May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. Here, Lordship, I pray for some time you have to file my affidavit, Lordship. I have taken the consent of other side.
9.
9.
Okay, you are for?
For the respondent, Tinsukia Municipal Board.
Who is for the petitioner?
I have taken consent, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3 and 4 has sought an accommodation for 2 weeks in order to obtain. What is the matter about?
Lordship, remission of license fee during COVID period.
Yes. What was needed?
Lordship,
What was needed?
sorry, Lord.
What was needed? What instruction?
They want the remission amount, Lordship.
Ah,
That's why, Lordship, we said that you are not entitled only for 21 days. He is entitled, Lordship. He claims for the entire year, Lordship. That
to obtain further instruction in the matter. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer. The Procedural leaves the case and so and so.
May I
Oblige,
please,
Your
Your
Lordship.
Lordship?
1805.
I beg to mention item number 25, my. This is my lord infectious matter, my lord. Matter pertains-
25.
Yes, 25.
Okay.
Matter
Mr.
pertains to
S.A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has petitioners have submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infectious. And therefore, the petitioner do not want to praise the petition. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate. Any GMC counsel for a state respondent is present in view of the above submission made by Mr. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. The petition is dismissed as not placed.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 14. Lord. So in this case, I was supposed to file on IMI. So I am filing it today, madam.
Item?
I need some accommodation.
Item number
14 million.
14. 14 is with
Item 13, man.
13.
Yes.
Yes. And who is the petitioner in item 13?
13 is the milord the
No, who is the petitioner counsel?
milord. I have not been told it.
You have not informed. Let it come, then we'll adjourn.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 28, my lord.
28.
At the end of this matter, at 2, my lord.
28.
2 p.m. On the matter.
We'll look as and when it is called.
Okay.
May it please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of IA Lordship in order, column Lordship.
For what?
For restoration of repetition Lordship.
Restoration.
Lordship.
Okay.
Master.
You?
May it please, Your Lordship. Well, I beg to mention item number 12. On behalf of my senior engaged counsel, senior counsel, Mr. M. Sultry, I beg for adjournment of item number 12.
You are for petitioner?
Yes, Your Lordship.
same matter.
Let the matter be listed after.
Mr. A. Najari,
There's an interim.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Has made a prayer for adjournment with the consent of the learned for the respondent. The praise Lord is the case on so and so.
Let the interim be allowed to continue.
The interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date of receipt.
May it please your lordship. May it please your lordship. Lordship with the
I got it. I got it.
lordship with the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 18.
Item number 18.
Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, they have already filed their objection. We need 2 weeks time to file a reply.
16, 17, 18 are tagged.
Tag matters.
Preparing for 17 years. Lordship.
17, who is appearing?
Who is appearing?
You.
Can I reply, Your Lordship?
Okay, and Mr. You are appearing for
Lordship, item number 18.
18.
Yes, your lordship.
And who is for 17?
17. This was 17.
Aljeda.
I'm for 16, Lordship.
or 16?
Lordship, here I am out of pocket since October, and what had happened is that they are the persons who had not participated in the tender. They had come after 3 months. They want to file a reply. I cannot object to that thing. But in our case, Lordship has given an order where pleadings are completed, and it ought to be in their cases. Orders are separate, though it is tagged together. Separate orders were passed. Now, in this case, a tender was floated. I was the H1 pursuant to interim orders. They came after 3 months. Then there was an interim order which got extended, and they were they were tagged along with us. Here, in our case, our pleadings are completed. So the difficulty is that I'm out of, and no one else is out of pocket. We are 4.5 crores out of pocket since October, and we are the H1. That is my difficulty.
Now, they are the petitioners. They are filing a affidavit in reply.
That's again.
So that would complete the pleadings.
That's what. No, in the earlier order, Lordship, the last order had clearly indicated if they are advised to file any reply in those cases, they should have filed. That was clearly indicated. But that's again, I understand. I'm not saying, but I'm just expressing my difficulty, Lordship. So a date may be fixed at as early as possible, Lordship. That's my only prayer.
Mr.
I hear your lordship. I hear.
Aibuya.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has sought for and is granted. Has sought for how much time you need?
Lordship, first week of May. If
Lordship,
it is convenient
three
from their
weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the AIDC.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, Mr. S.A. Hussain, sorry, Aibuya in item number 2017 for the petition in item number 17. Mr. S.A. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioners in item number 18,
Lordship,
has also sought for and is granted. Has also sought for 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent AIDC. Right?
Lordship, I'm for item number 18. He's for item number 17.
Oh, you are for 18.
Number 18. Yes, sir.
Okay, Aibuya 18. S.A. Hussain 17.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
Okay. The prayers are allowed. Full stop. Mr. R.J. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner in 16, has expressed urgency in the matter. Full stop. Mr. D. Das, D. Deka, learned counsel for the respondent AIDC, learned standing counsel.
Lordship.
Standing counsel,
Yes, Lordship.
AIDC, for the AIDC, for the respondents.
In 17 and 18, for 16,
I'm here, okay.
A Kakoti would appear.
Okay, Mr. A. Kakoti, learned standing counsel AIDC, for the respondent AIDC in 16. And Mr. D. Deka, learned standing counsel AIDC, for the respondent AIDC in 17 and 18 are present. Full stop. It is submitted by the counsel for the parties with the filing of the affidavits in reply affidavits. In 17 and 18, the exchange of pleading in all the cases should be complete.
28.
Full stop.
Okay.
Para. Considering the issue involved, list the cases on the
Lordship,
first week.
Lordship 27 or 28, because the AG availability is on 27, 28.
First week.
So that
That
would be
is
a
not the
difficulty.
concern. It is a concern of the court only.
8th May, 805. 805.
The interim order. Passed in 16
16.
earlier shall continue till the next request.
Much obliged.
8.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention admission item 8, Lordship, as the senior counsel is out of station, Lordship. We have taken consent from the respondent number 1, Lordship.
Ms. S. Musahari, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Dr. and senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that due to the case may be deferred, as Mr. Dr. Has personal difficulty to conduct the case today. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel by the respondents to make the prayer. Close the, release the case on a date in the third week of May. Release the case in the third week of May on a date to be fixed by the office.
Item 8, no? 8.
Authorized.
Yes, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 29. My senior legal aid counsel is out of the station.
29. It has come for order. You be there. We'll see what has happened. You be there.
Daily list for motion. Item number 1.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
can this matter be taken after some time? He's engaged in another court, Your Lordship.
Okay.
He will come back.
Item 2.
Matter your relates to non-payment of your contractor's bill, Your Lordship, amounting to rupees, Your Lordship, 18,60,000, Your Lordship. 307, Your Lordship. For supply.
So, this time election has come, you have
It is an
prepared
admitted,
this petition, 2018.
it's an admitted amount. Your Lordship.
So you have now remembered. Oh, my bill is pending.
Lordship, kindly come to Annexure G, page 38, Your Lordship. It's an admitted amount. Your Lordship.
Heard Mr.
UK Decca.
UK Deca, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. S. Doctor, learned standing counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 1, 2.
1 and 2, madam.
Mr. Finance, Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Finance Department for the respond number 3. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the respond number 4 and 5. 6 also, and 6. State election commission.
State election. Mr.
Uh-huh.
R. Dubey, he was there, madam. I saw him.
Okay.
His name may be.
R. Dubey, learned standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the respond number 6. First up. Para. The petitioner has projected that during the process of Panchayat election, 2018, the petitioner executed a number of supply orders issued by the respondent number 5 from time to time. After executing the supply orders, the petitioner submitted his bills. So the total amount of the bills amounted to any part payment? No.
No, sir.
18,60,307. Post up. The petitioner has stated that as despite repeated approaches and representations, the said bill amount has not been released by the respondent authorities. The petitioner is compelled to approach this court by the instant petition seeking direction to the respondent, seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release the said amount forfeited. Some issue notice returnable on so and so appeared and accepted no formal notice, extra copies. The respondents shall ensure that their affidavits, counter affidavits are filed on or before the returnable date.
2005. 11. Item 3. In this case, my lord, the petitioner is electronic contact, my lord, Electronic Development Corporation Limited has issued work order.
Or Mr. DK joined learned counsel for the petitioner. First up, the petitioner has stated that the petitioner was issued and work order for repairing and renovation works. Page 8. Within bracket civil, sanitary and toilet blocks, bracket close at District Computer Center, Dhemaji District, by the respondent number 1, pursuant to a tender process. First of, the value of the work order was rupees 14,67,993 within bracket approx, including GST. First of all, on receipt of the work order from the petitioner, executed the work to the satisfaction of the respondent's authority. First of, till date, the petitioner was disbursed petition the till date, 10% of the final bill amount amounting to rupees 3,85,014 has not been released to the petitioner despite repeated approaches and representations. First of, agreed thereby, the petitioner has approached this court seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release the remaining bill amount of rupees 3,85,014. Post of issue notice. Let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on so and so steps by speed post within 3 working days from today.
Item number 4.
New one, Solamona or what? Pasar Gandhi.
Yes, my lord. Same.
Pasar Gandhi.
Same constituent.
All are deleted. Yes.
I'll take instructions, Lakshmi.
My lord, item number
Just a
30.
minute, just a minute. Let me finish this one. Which polling station?
This is
211.
211.
Hey, supplementary আছে না supplementary কিবা এটা আছে না তাৰে প্ৰথম অৰ্ডাৰটো চাই পেলাই লিখি দিব supplementary 31 to say for example 30 to 30 হা তাৰে প্ৰথম অৰ্ডাৰ যিটো আছে প্ৰথম অৰ্ডাৰটো কি আছে
Me too.
30 এই 23/03/2026 or as we lost for petitioners as Kotoki Standing Council Election Commission of India for the respondent number 1
1, 2,
4
3, 4, 5.
3 4
All of them. Lord.
all Baki 26 number address to Silovo cost title the episode 125 Pathar Gandhi. Okay. Let us not wait till the last date of before holiday. 7th?
7th, Lord.
7. Yes, Mr.
30,
Loskar.
31.
Okay, let it come. Let it come. Let it come. Let it come.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Item 5.
You are a settlement holder.
My lord. And I'll be entitled till 2029, my lord. Now, the problem is while position was handed over on,
So you want some reduction due to reduced area of the fishery
my lord.
and removal of obstruction. Well, issue notice.
In the
Yes, you have a solution.
But there is a already solution. While signing the agreement, they have stated that whatever encroachment, whatever this is, I think it is clause number 23 or 30. That they will take as is basis. If there is any encroachment also,
As is, where is basis?
there is in the agreement itself.
Is it?
Yes.
Now you're cautious.
No, there is
That's learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. P. Sharma, Land Standing Council, AFDC, for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. K. Google and Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that after a tender process, the petitioner has been settled with a fishery named Kakori Kata Bill, District Majuli, the fishery for short, by an order of settlement dated 14/12/2022 for a period of 7 years. WEF 2022-2023 to 2028 to 2029. That is still 31/3/2029. At an annual settlement amount of rupees 4,01,001 rupees. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the fishery has been settled with the petitioner with a projection that the total area of the fishery would be 70 hectares. Full stop. After being handed over the possession of the fishery, the petitioner could not run the fishery due to non-demarcation or proper boundaries of the fishery. Further, there were obstacles at the ingress and egress points of the fishery from Brahmaputra River, which resulted in restriction of the flow of fishes from Brahmaputra River, and as a result, their production of fish, resulting in lower production of fish. Full stop. It is also the case of the petitioner that from a report of the respondent number 5, it is revealed that the area of the fishery as per the land record is 25.73 hectares instead of 70 hectares. The petitioner represented before the respondent AFDC authorities in view of such emerging facts and obstructions at the ingress and egress points, the petitioner represented before the respondent AFDC authorities for reduction of the revenue amount, annual settlement amount,
From 70
as fixed by order dated, as fixed by our settlement order dated 14/12/2022, and to remove the obstructions at the ingress and egress points of the fishery. Full stop. As the respondent authorities are found to have not paid any heed to the representation, the petitioner is before this court by the instant writ petition. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Sharma for 1 to 4 and Gogoi 5 to 7, no formal notice. Extra copies, 3 working days. The respondents shall ensure that their counter affidavits are filed within the returnable date.
My lord, I have interim prayer, my lord. Interim prayer.
What kind of interim?
My lord, they shall not insist for payment of 70 hectares, my lord, since it is a circle officer's report is there.
The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration the returnable. These are disputed facts.
2005. Item 6.
Pursuant to the tender notice lordship dated 4/2/2026 issued by the Dibrugarh Municipal Corporation for settlement of 11 numbers of parking zones in Dibrugarh municipal area. Accordingly, I participated in the tender process and submitted my bid. But Lordship will find the tender at page 11, and thereafter corrigendums were issued twice.
Tender 11.
11.
Hmm. Yes,
Thereafter, corrigendum was issued on
Corrigendum issued.
7/26, and then again
corrigendum,
at page 12.
yes, issued, yes.
Page 13 is the second corrigendum at 19/2/2026
Bid
by making
procedure.
partial modification of the bid procedure.
Yes,
Lordship, I participated, but on the day of opening, Lordship, I was present from 11 AM to 2 PM, but no tender was issued, opened, Lordship.
huh.
Subsequently, I made an application before the chairman of the Dibrugarh, Commissioner, Dibrugarh Municipal Corporation.
Okay, 23rd February 2026 was the date for opening of the tender process
Yes,
in the office of the
Commissioner, Dibrugarh Municipal Corporation.
municipal corporation. So you went there
Yes,
on 23rd February
yes,
and was in the office, right?
yes,
Waiting for opening of the tender.
yes.
Now what happened?
Now the tender was not opened, Lordship. So therefore,
Tender was not opened.
not opened. Therefore,
Right.
I wrote an application before the Commissioner, Dibrugarh Municipal Corporation at page 15, Lordship, Annexure 3,
Huh.
requesting him to provide me CCTV footage and video
So
recording.
is it a case of the municipal corporation that in the office you were there and they said they did not open
They did not open.
in presence of the 10 bidders,
Yes.
and they subsequently said that we have opened the tenders.
That information I don't have, Lordship, but I have requested for CCTV footage and the video
Okay.
recording
Oh, CCTV.
at page 15.
Then come to prayer portion. We'll add one more.
Lordship.
Why the petitioner should not be directed to show cause, as to why costs should not be imposed. What kind of right has been infringed?
Because
What
Lordship,
legal right?
Lordship,
As to why a amount of rupees 10,000 should not be imposed to the petitioner. You show cause
Lordship,
before the court. I am show causing you.
Lordship, prior to that, I was settled with the.
That does not mean that you have a hereditary right.
That is there, Lordship, but I participated.
Why you want CCTV footage? It is not the case of the municipal corporation. Yes, it was dated the fixed for opening of the tender on that day, right?
Yeah.
And you went there, and they said tenders are not to be opened today. And thereafter,
Yeah.
to your surprise, you have found that tenders are open. Then it is your case. But it is not the case now that they have opened the tenders.
No, whether they have opened the tender or not.
What right? Tell me the on a right. A repetition is to be what right is infringed
Because I.
or what right is to be enforced.
Because I participated in the tender.
That's all.
Submitted my bid.
That's all. What right you have? Which one will you prefer? The court's offer of 10,000 for wasting judicial time?
I withdraw those. Let me withdraw.
First offer is better. Yes, if you come up with that, yes, I waited there. And they said that tenders are not to be opened. Then next day you found that yes, tenders were open
No,
under.
No, tenders were not open.
Then Mr. Ardhor, learned counsel for the petition after making submission for some time, has sought liberty to withdraw the petition in view of the above submission, of Mr. K. Goyal and additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 is present in view of the above submission made by Mr. Ardhor, learned counsel for the petitioner. the repetition is dismissed as not pressed.
But the Dibrugarh Municipal Corporation was in the process of selecting someone of their own choice.
Yes, then you come. Come running.
Item 7.
Petitioners, my lord, 27 number caterers were seized by the Sonapur police, my lord.
Seized.
Yes, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner had approached with the landlord as DGM Kamrup, my lord. And accordingly, the landlord as DGM had,
Where is the order?
my lord, order, lordship, fine page 33, my lord.
30?
33, my lord. In fact, there are some other orders also, my lord. It starts from 27 also, my lord.
Sonapur. The summary the petitioner namely, you are Abdul Quddus.
Yes.
Abdul Quddus, another citizens, they are not entitled to receive the interim custody in a course of cattle preservation में की हो ना एक फंसा. Some of the seized cattle are in detention of Husala for the 3-4 months. Then after 33, page 33 order,
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner submitted the same before the IO as well as the Commissioner of Police, my lord, page 35, my lord.
yes,
Despite of that, my lord, they have could not hand over the cattle, my lord. Being aggrieved, my lord, the petitioner had earlier filed a writ petition, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord. Being WPC number 3972 of 2025, my lord.
what is the order?
In that order, my lord, that's still pending, my lord. In that order, my lord, the officer in charge has filed an affidavit in opposition, my lord, saying that the cattle are not with the Gosala, my lord. And the officer in charge has lodged an FIR against the Gosala authority, my lord.
Is there any mention in the repetition?
Yes, my lord, I have annexed the affidavit in opposition, page 43, my lord.
Okay, what is the statement? Para 14.
43, my lord.
While the visitor visited what is the affidavit in opposition page?
Page, my lord, 43, my lord. Find page 46, my lord. Paragraph 5 onwards, my lord.
Yes, what happened thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, the cattle were not in the Gosala, my lord. And now the petition before the lordship, my lord, seeking compensation against the damage, my lord. They cannot just keep their life, my lord, saying that we had lost an affair and against the Gosala authority and they were arrested, my lord. Paragraph 8 is specifically mentioned, my lord.
Now, what purpose this petition is put for?
My lord, for the seeking compensation, my lord.
Oh,
Yeah,
all these are matter of subject to investigation.
my lord.
All these are subject to investigation. It is a police case has been registered.
Yes, my
These
lord.
are, and your ownership is also not in,
Yes, my lord.
is not established as on date.
My
Right?
lord,
Doubtful police is doubting your ownership also.
my lord, my ownership, my lord.
Those are matter of evidence.
There is judicial order.
We in 226, when two investigations are going on,
My lord.
two police cases,
Yes, my lord.
investigation of two police cases, one against seizure of 54 cattle,
My lord.
and second is misappropriation of
Kettles.
by Kudus or somebody.
No, my lord.
No, some Gosala.
Gosala, yes.
Some Gosala under that person. Right? Siddiq Ali. Two investigations are going on. Facts are not established.
My lord.
And how can we assume jurisdiction for tort?
My lord, the court.
This is not a case of either strict liability
My lord.
or absolute liability.
My lord.
Right?
The officer in charge has seized the cattle, my lord. There is a judicial order of the SDGM, my lord.
Mr. If you want, I can dispose it of right now. This is not the time to seek compensation where your credential itself is not established.
My lord, the SDGM has rejected, my lord, to hand over the given the
So that is because in absence of any other claimant, provisional, what is the word mentioned there? What is the word, Mr.?
interim. Interim.
Interim.
Yes.
Interim is not final.
Yes, my lord. Not
So
final.
your credential,
My lord.
police is taking a consistent stand that your ownership is not established.
Yes.
But just because nobody else has come forward,
Yes.
but you have come forward, so court has given interim custody.
My lord.
That does not mean final, that
Right.
your credential has been established as the owner of those cattle. Because you were not there at that point of time. Some driver and conductor, they fled away.
I appreciate that. my lord,
Mister, this is not the time where you seek compensation. Go to the civil court, ask for compensation, heavy compensation, double the cattle amount, establish your credential first, then you establish the loss, then you get the compensation. We are not here in case of investigation. When your credential is not established,
My lord, in their
this Pinja parole will not come here.
my lord, in their affidavit, my lord, it has clearly mentioned that
Yes.
not a single.
So
court
you
there,
have,
my lord.
no, firstly, Mr.
My
Hawk, your credential is itself doubtful.
My lord.
You were only given interim custody
My
by
lord.
the court.
My lord.
We cannot take this as the final. Two investigations are going on, one against you
My lord.
and one against the other.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
So, where is the case of strict liability or absolute liability? This is not tort.
My lord.
Tort case are to be established
My lord. I appreciate
in the
that.
court,
My lord.
leading evidence.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
During the
If you, something newspaper, something comes up, you run to the High Court 226. Oh, my name has been defended.
my lord, during the pendency of the WPC number 3972.
That I don't know. That I'm not taking cognizance of that. But question is, two investigations, parallel investigations are going on. One against you and the other against that man who allegedly misappropriated.
My lord,
And you get the compensation from police establishing that you are the real owners.
my lord,
We are not here for
My lord,
adjudicating.
the officer-
Electrocution case is a different one.
My lord.
Right? Something, drowning case is a different one. Right? That is liability on the state. And thereafter, we also observe that the petitioner is at liberty to file seek appropriate remedy if he want compensation. But that amount is different. Heard, Mister, I am not entertaining this. At this stage, no.
My lord, police officer, my lord.
We don't know. You establish before civil court, get compensation of 10 crores. This is not the way. That compensate the loss of the petitioner. When petitioner's credential is doubtful, first prayer is to be dismissed.
My lord, in the,
And not a constitutional court
my lord,
and not a violation.
what I'm submitting, my lord, in the
No.
WPC number.
I have decided
My lord, in the,
all the prayers are not maintainable.
my lord, 3972 petition, my lord. There
We are not concerned with
My
that.
lord, there's
No,
a-
we are concerned with the prayer made in this paragraph, page 14. Directing the
Yes, sir.
respondent number 3 to compensate the petitioner for the loss of so-and-so when the petitioner's credential is not established. Heard, Mister. I am dismissing it. Foreclosing your right.
My lord.
Heard, Mr. S. Yes, Mister.
Also rightly indicated, Lordship, that paragraph page 14, Lordship, this pair cannot be entertained at this stage, Lordship. Two parallel proceeding is going on, Lordship.
My lord, police has said, my lord, he had, now he cannot hand over the capital, my lord.
Question is, let us, you want to quote everything? Okay, come to page 33. You made me read. Come.
Whose page, my lord?
33. Ayog Kuldeep Kalita has submitted a report which states that the petitioners, namely Abdul Kudus, are not the actual owner of the seized cattle.
They usually says, they usually says.
Not the actual owner.
They usually says, my lord.
No.
Had exhibited his money.
So you want to say that since I am saying I am the owner, so I am the owner. So Constitutional Court must have to defer to your submission. Is it the case? And see, what the court has observed, what court has conclusively observed. Show me one line. Show me one line from the court. I mean, if it is a malicious prosecution, CRPC or BNSS has provided remedy
Yes, ma'am.
for compensation. Is it not?
My lord.
Shall I take you to the provisions?
My lord,
Show me one line.
my lord,
Page 34.
my lord,
Police have claimed that the petitioners are not the actual owners.
page, may I take a lordship to page
They
20?
could not ascertain, just because they could not ascertain the actual owners.
Page 28, my lord. Can for a moment last.
No,
last
all our orders are subsequent,
Not,
which I have pointed out.
that is police says, my lord,
Okay.
now courts.
I heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner.
On the other hand, the petitioner has submitted the copies of parcels received of the said
Okay,
cattle, which are PMFC reveals that they have the parcels the cattle. my
okay.
lord. It
I'll
was in the
deal with
order.
it. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned traditional senior government advocate, Assam for the response for all the, for the response number 1, 2, and 3. Full stop. The petitioner. I have read partly. Anything else? The petitioner has invoked the extraordinary and discretionary jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution, seeking the following relief. Page 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Para. The diagram practice. Leading to the institution of the repetition can be narrated in brief at first. First up. On 22/10/2024, an information was received by Sonapur Police Station from a source that near Samota Railway Bridge service bingo near a service lane of Samota Railway Bridge of Tetilia Station, two number of trucks loaded with cattle were in abandoned condition. On receipt of the information, an assistant sub-inspector of police attached to Sonapur Police Station was entrusted to cause an inquiry. Post up. A team of police personnel led by the assistant sub-inspector ASI went to the place of occurrence, and during search, it was found that two number of trucks bearing registration number AS01 stroke RC 6724 and AS18 AC 5376 loaded with cattle were left in abandoned condition, and the drivers and the handymen of the two trucks had left the place of occurrence, leaving the two trucks unattended. First of on a search being made, 27 number of cattle were found in each truck. That is total 54 number of cattle, and the same were seized in presence of witnesses by the seizure list. MR number 256, 2024. Suspecting that the cattle were carried illegally by treating the cattle with cruelty, and the cattle were transported for illegal purposes, a case a first information report was lodged before the officer in charge of Sonapur Police Station on 22/10/2024. Custom on said affair has been registered as Sonapur Police Station, case number 208/2024 for offenses under section 303 within bracket 2, comma 317 within bracket 2, 11 within bracket 1 within bracket small a, comma 11 within bracket 1 within bracket b, 11 within bracket 1 within bracket d of the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals Act, and section 13 within bracket 1 and section 14 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021, and a sub-inspector of police attached to Nagpur Police Station has been entrusted to carry out investigation into the matter. First of, during the course of investigation, comma, a Zimma report as the two trucks carrying the cattle were seized, comma, the seizure report of the cattle, seized cattle, and the seizure reports of the seized vehicles were produced before the Court of Learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate as number 1, comma, Kamrup M. Gauhati on 7/11/2024. Post of. For proper custody, para. Subsequently, comma, the petitioner and one Rafiqul Islam appeared before, filed petitions before the trial court, SDGM to trial court, claiming ownership of the seized cattle. First off, the petitioner claimed that claimed that he was the bona fide purchaser of 30 cattle. And on the other hand, comma, Rafiqul Islam claimed that he was a bona fide purchaser of 30 cattle. First off, the trial court on 25/11/2024. No, the petitions came up for consideration before the trial court on 25/11/2024. Comma, a report was submitted by the investigating officer reporting that the seized cattle might have been stolen. First look, as the trial court found that the police had no verified information whether or not the seized cattle were stolen. Full stop. Though the petitioners submitted copies of purchase receipts claiming that they had purchased the cattle don't know as the IO was directed to hand over the seized cattle in interim custody of the petitioner or the rightful owners after being satisfied with the genuineness of the cattle purchase receipts submitted by the petitioners or the owners, and after getting Zimma bond equivalent to the market value of the seized cattle executed from the petitioners. Full stop. Para it is pertinent to state that when it was Gosala,
My lord,
when it was given to Gosala,
my lord, 22 itself probably, my lord.
hmm?
22nd of March, my lord,
Hmm.
2024 itself, my lord.
Where it is? Order.
Your Honor, the Gosala. Seriously 2210. Commission Zima report, page 25, my lord.
Hmm?
Page 25 with the Zima report, my lord.
Some middlemen, like advocate and associates, are also involved in cattle smuggling.
In the reviews also, my lord, no date was mentioned, my lord. It was just said that the seized cattle were handed over for safekeeping to Siddhi so and so. They had to be, who is associated with the Kopalkata Gosala branch under the Happy Cow Protection Society. Located at Kopalkata.
But it is stated that the 54 number of cattle come after seizure, were kept in care and shelter. Of one Kopalkata Goshala branch under Gauhati Habi Cow Protection Society within by Gosala located at Kapalkata, and one Siddiq Ali, son of late Hassan Ali, resident of village Gauhati Habi, Police Station Jagir Road, District Morigaon, Assam, was associated with the said Gosala. No, it not like that. as per order of the trial court. Full stop. Para when? Thereafter, after the order dated 25/11/2024 of the trial court, the petitioner stated to have proceeded to the Goshala to take custody of the cattle as per the Zimma Nama. But on a visit to the Goshala, he did not find any cattle there. Post of. The Goshala had informed the petitioner. The petitioner was informed by the Goshala officials that no such cattle were in the Goshala. Post of. When the trial court took up the case for consideration again on 11/2/2025, a report was submitted by the IO that the petitioner and Rafiqul Islam were not the actual owners of the seized cattle and they were not entitled to receive the interim custody of the seized cattle. Full stop. Contrary claims were made by the petitioner and Rafiqul Islam. Course of the trial had found that except the petitioner and Rafiqul Islam, no one had come forward seeking interim custody of seized cattle till that date. And there were no materials to suggest that the seized cattle were stolen. Observing so, the interim custody of 54 number of cattle were granted to the petitioners after getting Zimma bonds equivalent to the market value of seized 54 number of cattle. First, the officer in charge Sonapur police station was directed to comply with the order. First off. What are these two orders, Mr.? Page 33 is one and 37 is one.
Yes, my lord. These separate orders were passed, my lord.
Why separate orders?
My lord, because, my lord, first, my lord, they were given Zimba, my lord, therefore he went there, but they get Osala owner did not hand over, my lord. According to another petition was moved, my lord. Even, my lord, they have claimed, my lord, rupees 27 each, my lord.
So 11/2/2025, page 33.
My lord.
how the same order can be made available in different styles of typewriting? Huh? With the same wording, complete different.
Certificate copy, my lord.
Which one is certificate copy?
My lord, every order, my lord, have annexed here. And I said, my lord, there is. my lord,
Okay, page 33 is certificate copy.
Yes, my lord.
But style should not have been different.
It's always from the original, Xerox copy of the original order.
Right.
Original.
That is, it is Xerox copy, my lord. Can you see
That
the
is not a Xerox copy.
right side, my lord?
No, 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 no,
Letter
something
form
more.
is totally different, Lordship.
These are completely different.
Lordship.
Something is wrong. Page 33 and 37 are same orders.
Terms are exactly similar,
Exactly same, but
letter form is.
how can it be?
It cannot be, Lordship. Cannot be when from the Xerox original
Please
copy.
explain, mister. How?
Yeah, my lord, is 38 my lord, down below, my lord. It was forwarded to the OC's one of our PS, my lord.
But it could not be separate style and separate style of
Yes,
handwriting,
yeah,
separate
yeah.
pages,
Yes, yes, yeah.
separate font size, separate everything. And
But-
police is claiming
but
that you
the-
are a big smuggler.
But the continuation is the same, my lord. What continuation is the same, my lord?
Words are same. How can it be different style?
Continuation is the same, my lord.
First of, it has emerged that when the petitioner went to the Goshala for taking Zimma of
Down policy, down will end.
the kettle as per the Zimma Nama, it was found that there was no kettle available in the shelter of the said Goshala at Dehati Habi Neli. Full stop. The matter was reported to the trial court on 5/12/2024. To the effect that one Siddiq Ali, who was associated with the Goshala, had misappropriated was involved in a matter of missing cattle. Post up. In that connection, an affair was lodged on 3/5/2025. And the said affair has been registered as Sonapur Police Station, case number 79/2025 under sections 60, page 49, 61, within bracket 2, so and so, so and so, ভারতীয় ন্যায় হানিটা। Also, from the above facts and circumstances, it does not emerge conclusively that the petitioner has established his credentials. Sorry, the investigation of Sonapur Police Station case number 208/2024 is yet to be concluded. First of, it has not yet established the credential of the petitioner that he was the bona fide purchaser. He was one of the bona fide purchasers of 54 number of cattle seized by seizure list dated seized by seizure list MR number 256/2024. Dated 22/10/2024. So it is not yet established in the course of investigation of Sonapur Police Station case number 79/2025 that sorry, it is not based on record that after investigation, any charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Sonapur Police Station case number 79/2025. First of, in the absence of, as such facts are not established, which are required for consideration of the pairs of relief sought in the state petition, the state petition is found not meetable at this stage post of the petition. The matter for adjudication of the for deciding the reliefs sought for, a number of factual questions would fall for determination, and which can be established only after the parties are allowed to lead evidence. Therefore, the petition is dismissed.
My lord, one thing, my lord, petition will be given a liberty to.
We don't know.
My lord.
I initially indicated to you.
My lord.
Now you call for this order.
Okay.
Supplementary list, item 30.
Yes, madam. How many?
5, Lordship.
5 out of 65.
Lordship.
Where is Mr. Loskor? This is WBC 61683. Okay, slight changes in names.
Names. The
61 never deleted.
Lordship.
petition number 61, petition number 3. Okay, there and there are slight changes in names of two petitioners.
Lordship.
Okay. So others have to
Approach. Lordship.
approach. We will keep it for the time being. Let Mr. Loskar come. Then what is the fate in the other one?
Lordship, one is re-included.
31.
4 have been re-included.
39.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. This is the same. So you can say 5. 5 is there. Out of
5 is
65, the
Lordship.
first petition.
Lordship. In the second one, Lordship, out of 40, only one is re-included. 39 are deleted.
Ground, they have shifted.
Evicted.
Evicted or shifted?
Lordship,
They're not available or what?
Lordship, in the instructions, it says para number 2 that dwellings had been evicted. So they were not found in that particular area, Lordship. It is.
They are claiming that they are in the same locality.
Lordship.
This one is second.
Lordship. 31.
In the first one, there is nothing for what ground they.
No, Your Lordship. It's that earlier. It's a continuation to the earlier instructions, Lordship.
Earlier instruction. Announcement that they said, demand order. Where is Mr. Loskar? Earlier instruction was inside the file. 1
1683.
8
3.
3. Oh, partly it was there. They had permanently shifted.
Lordship.
Eviction is not a good word.
Lordship.
This is প্রথমটো good. প্রথমটো 13863 to দিয়ক এইটো তাতে সোমাই থৈ দিয়কচোন 1683 হা এইটো তাতে সোমাই থৈ Noor Islam, he is petitioner number
40.
40.
Lordship.
So from this instruction, they have shifted from their place of residence.
Residence, Lordship.
Okay. Let Mr. Loskar come. We'll say that disposed of. With the same relief for filing an application before the electoral registration office. Oh, I thought about it.
Item 32.
Yes, Latif. Latif, page 29 is the detailed tender notice, Lordship. For a work, Lordship, proposed private ward complex at Gauhati Medical College and Hospital, Gauhati, Lordship. It was e-tender, and I have participated, Lordship. I have participated, Lordship. Then, Lordship, annexure 9, Lordship, page 31, 32.
Yes.
Page 31, 32. This is my submission confirmation, Lordship. There is no issue with these documents, Lordship. 32 is also, the last date was.
So this is uploading.
Yes, Lordship, uploading.
Successful.
Yes, successful, Lordship. Then, Lordship, tender summary report, page 33, Lordship.
2 bidders.
Yes.
2 bidders.
2 bidders, Lordship. Admitted, status, Lordship. Then, Lordship, page 36.
Evaluation.
Yes, Lordship. My notes. Technical bid, Lordship.
One responsive, other non-responsive.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
petition responsive.
Yes.
Yes.
After threadbare discussion, Lordship, last part, the BEC, that is bid evaluation committee, Lordship, it is decided unanimously that the bidder so-and-so is technically responsive to open the financial bid for the work. This is, Lordship. Then, Lordship, page 37. Page 37, Lordship.
So loan bidder.
Yes, Lordship.
L1.
I was it is information for all concerned that the financial bid for the work so-and-so will be open on 8/9/25 for the technically qualified bidder in the office of the so-and-so. All qualified bidders are requested to attend the meeting for opening so-and-so. Lordship, copy was given to me.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Subsequently cancelled. They've been cancelled and retendered.
This is a read no, initially come to page 29.
Yes, madam.
First line itself, it looks like retender. So it is not the first round.
Second round in the minor.
Second round also.
My lord.
Then what your policy says, if I can understand that in the first round,
Yes.
loan bidder, okay, let us have it again.
My lord.
Now second round or third round, extension, thereafter 2 bidders only, then loan bidder initially decided to go for it.
Yes.
Then I don't know the technical reason you might be knowing, so you face it.
I will
Lordship,
In
thereafter,
the meantime, my lord, the financial
unless we
bid,
know,
yes, technical bid, my lord, will be opened on 6/4. That is, technical bid will be open on 6/4, page 42.
so you can receive but don't open.
My lord.
Don't open the technical bid.
Lordship, one thing is that they have they have not yet not informed to me for cancelling my bid, Lordship.
So, right, no, it is implied.
Yes, Lordship.
It is implied. Your financial bid,
Lordship, I was L1.
you emerged as L1.
Yes, Lordship.
Right, but it is implied that with the cancellation, and they said until further order. The last word.
Lordship, due to some technical reason, it was not.
Let us understand what is the technical reason. In the meantime, this NIT has been issued. So without prejudice to your rights
Yes,
in
Lord.
this writ petition,
Yes.
we can allow you to participate in the second one also,
Probably he may be the only bidder in that case, my lord. So,
without prejudice.
Yes, Lord.
We are saying that this NIT should proceed up to acceptance of bid, but it should not be opened.
Lordship, I would like to
What more you can ask for?
Lordship, only I would like to draw your kind attention into one page, Lordship. Page 39, Lordship. Only. There, Lordship, this last second column, Lordship, AOC. AOC. Award of contract stage, Lordship. They have uploaded for last 6 months, Lordship.
Huh?
From 8/9, Lordship, this was uploaded in the Assam tender, Lordship, that technical bid disqualified, financial bill qualified, and it was at the stage of AOC, that is award of contract.
Right.
That is this letter
That
of-
has not happened.
Not happened.
That has not happened. I have understood.
Yes, sir.
It stood at the stage of L1.
Yes, sir.
Up thereafter, it has to be awarded.
Yes, sir.
Letter of award or a contract is to be executed.
Yes,
That
sir.
did not happen.
Yes.
But saying technical reason, they cancelled it.
Yes.
And again published a tender notice
Yes, sir.
for the same work. Let this process, the last date of submission is what?
6/4.
6/4. We are on 2nd.
Yes, sir.
Let them receive the bid,
Yes, sir.
but it should not be opened,
Yes, sir.
so that no third party right is created.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right.
And if you want, without prejudice to your right in this repetition,
Okay.
you can file your bid.
Okay.
That much liberty I can give.
Yes, yes, sir.
4 days are available.
Yes, sir.
So yes, mister. That
My-
can,
my-
you can,
Give it after
you can show the technical reason,
Yes, madam.
and considering that it is re-tender, not
Well-
fresh tender.
Madam.
Heard Mr. Diullah, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Ugoi, learned additional advocate general Assam
All the respondents.
for all the respondents. First of para. A in continuation of an earlier press notice, within bracket read as tender, page 29, dated 11/7/2025, comma, the respondent number 3 on 16/7/2025 published a detailed notice inviting bid, within bracket NIB, on 16/7/2025. In EPC, online EPC mode, there's one e-tenders in 2-bid system, within bracket eligibility and financial, bracket close, on EPC mode for a contract work, quote, proposed private ward complex at Jorhat Medical College and Hospital, comma, Jorhat. And as per the NIB, dated 16/7/2025, comma, the approximate the contract value of was 30 crore 10 lakh 23,300. Post up. Though initially the last date of bid submission was on 31/7/2025, comma, the last date of bid submission was extended by extension notice dated up to 7/8/2025 by an extension notice dated 31/7/2025 and Pusam 7/8/2025. Full stop. In response to the NIB, petitioner and another bidder submitted their bids as per the tender summary reports, comma, both the bids were admitted for evaluation of the technical bids. Full stop. The technical bid evaluation committee evaluated the technical bids of the two bidders and on 1/9/2025, as per the minutes of the Technical Bid Evaluation Committee, the bid of the technical bid of the petitioner was found responsive, and the technical bid of the other bidder was found non-responsive. Full stop. The BEC Bid Evaluation Committee, the BEC decided to open the technical bid of the petitioner and on 8/9/2025. First of on 8/9/2025, the financial bid of the petitioner was opened and with rank L1. Full stop. The matter stood in such position till 13/3/2026, when the response number 3 by a tender cancellation notice cancelled the NIB dated 16/7/2025, stating that the same was for technical reasons. Full stop. After the tender cancellation notice, another NIB on 20/03/2026 has been published for the same contract work, for the same contract value, fixing the last date of submission as 6/4/2026. But I agree thereby. The petition has approached this court by the instant writ petition. The matter of required consideration is the receipt of response from the respondent authorities as regards the reason for cancellation. Full stop. Let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on so and so. As Mr. Gogoi has appeared accepted. No formal notice. Having regard to a projection made, it is this court is of the view that the petition has made out a primacy case. It is noticed that the bidding process initiated by the NIB dated 16/7/2025 is the contract work has been retendered by the NIB dated 16/7/2025, wherein there was participation of 2 bidders. Full stop. At the stage of technical evaluation, only one responsive bidder, that is the petitioner, had emerged, and the bid of the petitioner was directed to be opened by the BEC, whereafter the petitioner emerged as L1 bidder. Full stop. Without awarding, without taking any further decision during the period from 8/9/2025 till 13/3/2026. With regard to award of the contract work, the respondent authorities has issued the cancellation order. Full stop. For retendering the contract work again. Full stop. This court is of the considered view that the petition has made out a primacy case for interim relief. Full stop. It is therefore ordered in the intent that though the respondent authorities can proceed with the tender process of receiving initiated by the NIB dated 20/03/2026 to receive the bids of the petition bidders, prospective bidders, but the bids so received shall not be opened till the return of the bid.
1305.
What is this?
Motive it was for this stay of the cancellation order and
In view of the order passed today in the accompanying petition, this petition stands closed.
yes, yes,
No point keeping it.
yes, no problem. Problem.
Item number 1.
Item number 1.
Item 1.
হৈ যাওক পিছত দিম।
Items 30 and 31.
Yes, it was presented.
Yes, I beg your pardon.
In the first writ petition, I think
5.
5. For the others, see, I have signed out in the morning other orders. Because lots of corrections are to be made in the previous orders.
Yes.
Here only
1.
1.
31.
Dispose of.
Highly obliged. Part heard method for admission. Item number 33.
After some time. আৰু আহি আছে ন? Right. Yes.
I think I will file, let them argue lordships, and I can respond if they can make out a case.
We have filed an IA in this case, man. 1065, my lord. Why, my lord, my presence is required in this case? I'll just point out, my lord. My lord will kindly see, my lord, is page 16, my lord. This is a partnership, registered partnership deed, my lord, at page 16, my lord. This is, kindly note the date, my lord. It is 28th of December, 2023. Your lordship will find certificate issued dated 28th of December, 2023. In the certificate number and certificate date. Lordship got it, my lord. Now, please turn to page 18, my lord. 18 is, your lordship will find the petitioner, Rohini Gogoi, lordship got it. And this is the Renuka. This is where the petition has been filed for impleadment. And mother, and this is a son, Protect. Now, if your lordship kindly see the recital, with your lordship permission, I'll just read the recital. And whereas the parties hereto of the first party, due to his health issues, it is not possible for him to present every time for observing official formalities, and therefore for active management need and for purpose of acquiring capital for the growth of his business activities, has approached the party of the second and third part with an offer to join his present business. The party of the second and third part, after due negotiation and finding the offer of the party of the first part viable, has accepted the offer of the party of the first part and had decision to join, decided said business of the part of the first part by converting the business, my lord, please mark it, converting the business of Rohini Gogoi from proprietorship, my lord, to partnership. And as such, all of them in consideration of sharing of profits, certain terms and conditions, so and so. So initially it was proprietorship, my lord. Now, by way of partnership, as there was some need of financial, my lord, the ill health was not in proper, that's why what they have decided to join in hands with the applicant, and accordingly, my lord, they want to convert the business from proprietorship to partnership. Now, please see, my lord, at 22, the partnership shall commence or deemed to have been commenced on and from 17/4/2023. And 21, my lord. This is 6, my lord. Funds required for the business shall be contributed, advance, so and so and so. 92 lakhs, my lord, we have already invested. If you turn to page 22, my lord, see 9, my lord, shares. So the percentage of shares, profit and losses, Rohini Gogoi is the petitioner 50%, Renuka applicant is 1%, and Pratik Maskara is 49%. Share, profit sharing ratio. Now, thereafter, my lord, this is a partnership which is agreed, entered into parties. 28, please look into page 28, my lord. This is important, my lord. If your lordship, please mark this. 19. Dissolution, partnership may be dissolved by the mutual consent of the partners. Now, I'm sorry. Your lordship will please mark it, my lord. This is mutual. It cannot be unilateral, my lord. Now, at page 38 is the registration, my lord.
Okay.
For registration of firm, my lord. Page 38. And it is registered. He is on 17. It is 17/4/2023. If your lordship kindly see date of establishment. 17/4/2023. Lordship got it, my lord.
Registration is 13/8/2024. Please may mark it, Lordships.
Date of filing. Date of filing
Yes.
or registration.
Yes, 13/8/2024. Lordship will mark that.
Now, numerous documents were filed for change of the accounts, my lord. Page 39 and the vendor code, my lord.
What is
To
39?
ONGC, my lord. If your lordship kindly see at page 39. And this is what they have done it. At page 40, I'll just, with your lordship permission, may I just read this page 40, my lord, which is important. My lord, I so and so a business in the name of so and so, continuing my tender business ONC. Firm's entity was changed from proprietorship to partnership firm. That the PAN number of partnership firm is so and so. My lord, I so and so. Commitment declaration confirmed given to ONC against the tender business from ONC as proprietor. I, Rohini Gogoi, owner of sole proprietorship firm, Rohini Gogoi, agreed to identify and hold harmless ONC its affiliates and their respective officer, director so and so against any of losses, damages, claims, settlement, penalty, cost or expense of whatever kind incurred by ONC in connection with the change in the structure of my sole proprietorship firm so and so to partnership firm, Messrs. Rohini Gogoi. I declare the contract get from ONC Limited against proprietorship firm, Messrs. Rohini Gogoi now will change the status from proprietor to partnership firm, Messrs. Rohini Gogoi, and ever take the sole responsible for any kind of issue raised partnership firm so and so due to contract received from ONC Limited in the status of proprietorship. So now please see the affidavit of the ONGC, mile. Now they have submitted, my lord will kindly see that I apply, my lord, that also your lordship please mark at page 40, that I apply to ONC Limited to change the entity details in my vendor's code number. So and so on our own interest. Lordship got it, my lord. Now, if your lordship, please look into page 264, my lord, of the ONC affidavit.
In the repetition.
I don't have that. I only have the copy. which I've
Right,
taken.
no,
Yes,
this petition.
ONC, yes, ONC. Well, 264 mile. Lordship got it, mile. 264.
Yes, 260.
4 mile.
Yes.
Please mark, my lord, if your lordship kindly allow, pen number and GSTN. Lordship got it in the letterhead of Rohini Gogoi.
That's a from.
That's a firm, pen number, farm number and GST. Now, my lord, this is my lord will kindly see subject, request to changing the status of proprietorship firm to partnership firm in e-portal vendor code number so and so. So we we would like to inform that we are one of the service provided for your esteemed organization, wide vendor code number so and so in the name and style of so and so, that the firm Mrs. Rohini Gogoi was a proprietorship firm and the same is converted to a partnership firm. Now, my lord, the same enclosed status of vendor bearing number so and so. So partnership did. They have submitted GST registration certificate, pen registration, bank details will cancel check. Because earlier it was State Bank of India, man. Thereafter the bank had changed. So they have to give a cancelled check, which is your lordship will find. Before that, my lord, kindly see at page 265, my lord. From it was State Bank of India, they have changed into ICICI Bank, which was informed at page 265. It is lordship got it, man. 265. 265.
This is part of the letter.
Yes, correct, my lord. Correct. So this is the new joint account of the partnership. If your lordship finds that bank account number, lordship got it, my lord, and bank name, branch, and so and so. Now this is 18/3/2000. Please see the next page, my lord, 266. Vendors bank account details, old and new. Earlier it was the old account, and on the top it is new bank account, which was informed. Now, my lord, 267 is a GST registration, my lord. At 267, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
268. 268. And 269 is the PAN card. Is a GST papers. 269, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
270 is the PAN card. Now I'll just trouble to that at page 280. I'll skip few papers here. 280 is a cancel check for the purpose of this opening of the new joint account, my lord. Because the SBI it was changed, so we have to give a cancel check, and it was given to them, my lord. 280. And 282 is a mandate form, my lord. 282. Yes. Lordship got it, my lord. Now, after investing in this project, sum of rupees 92 lakhs was, my lord, I received 92 lakhs. Now, my lord, there is some, what we decided, they decided to go ahead for a settlement. That we decided, after there was some dispute, then we decided that a party should enter into a settlement compromise. So now a settlement was also entered. If your lordship now takes my and an impleadment application again, now, my lord, before the settlement, deed of settlement, some dispute arose, then so exchange of letters were there. Page 41, If your lordship looks into page 41, notice was given from Rohini Gogoi, my lord, which is against your lordship has shown, my lord, that's the 19, that you want to dissolve the partnership and mutually it has to be dissolved. So the notice was sent to us after investing about 92 lakhs, unilateral notice of dissolution, my lord. And then we replied at page 43. These are exchange of letters. 43. Then thereafter, my lord, rejoinder was given and sub-rejoinder was given. We start from page 41 till your lordship continues till 60, 61. Till 61. These are letters of exchange. Now, 62 is a settlement. 62. If your lordship kindly look into the settlement at 1, lordship got it, man. After all discussions of financial accounts, we have come to the conclusion that Rohini Gogoi is liable to pay Pratik Mascara a sum of rupees 1,57,20, including the investment and shares of profit of the bill received till 1st of September 2024. Number 2, bill which are yet to be received from various governments and PSU department like ONC Limited, PACD, APDCL, etc. will be released. Amount will be shared by Rohini Gogoi and Sri Pratik Mascara equally. So bills are which are yet to be received. So wherever they have done a contract and change of partnership, which are to be received. Now, my lord, in pursuance to clause number 1, amount of 1,57,00,000 was given, but the check was bounced, my lord. 6 checks were bounced. We've initiated an NI case against them at page 63, my lord. What's it 63? We given the response policy appeared. Yes, this is pending. Now, thereafter, my lord, we file a suit at page 77. I don't know, my lord, I have not seen that whether all these are mentioned before the read court that regarding about filing of the suit. When I have gone through the suit, my lord, what is the contention of the suit? My lord will kindly note down one thing. A copy my lord, your lordship can note down. I asked my client. Now you get in website also in portal. The suit was filed on 25/9/2025, my lord. This suit was filed 25/9/2025. And they appeared on 10/12/2025. And WS is filed as per my instruction, and on counterclaim is also being filed before the Court of Civil Judge Senior Division, Sivsagar. Now, if your lordship looks into this suit, I'll not trouble with entire. If your lordship please turn to paragraph 7, 8. Please see 8, my lord, at page 83, my lord.
Paragraph 8 of the suit.
Suit. At page 83. Lordship got it, my lord.
Paragraph 8.
8 at page 83.
115 perhaps.
Paragraph. I think your lordship got injunction. 83 is a suit which is filed.
83.
From 77 it starts.
77 it starts.
Starts at page 83.
Okay.
83. If your lordship see at page paragraph 8, that after receiving substantial financial assistance from the plaintiff, inducting him as a partner of so and so, as an additional director in so and so, the principal defendant number 1 systematically utilize the plaintiff fund to clear a vast portion of his personal and business liability. This inducted repayment of bank loan, outstanding dues to creditors, insurance premium, EMIs for personal vehicles, so and so, so and so. So it goes on outstanding so and so, nor paid a single rupee towards the promised profit share. The principal defendant 1 consistently delayed repayment, citing that payments under various contracts from performer defendant number 4 to 8, APDCL were awaited and repeatedly assured that the plaintiff that the dues would be cleared upon receipt of such amount. However, the plaintiff, please mark this, however, the plaintiff was shocked to discover behind his back, the principal defendant one made a clandestine attempt to change the ICICI bank account of partnership firm Messrs. Rohini Gogoi to his personal bank account with performer defendant number 428 and further sought to change the PAN and GST credential linked to the vendor code, all without the knowledge or consent of the plaintiff. This unlawful acts clearly indicates the principal defendant intention to divert incoming partnership bill payment into his personal bank account, thereby depriving the plaintiff and performer defendant number 3 of both their investment funds and rightful profit share.
Yes, Mr. Gusari.
Ah.
Looking into the prayer in the writ petition, it appears that there are parties which are required to be implemented.
I would like to address lordships on that. But ultimately, when an application under Order 1 Rule 10(2) is preferred, what lordships will have to determine is in the context of the prayer and the relief that is sought. Can today, if I resist them from being a party, if I today resist them from being added as a necessary party, is it possible for the court to dismiss the writ petition on the ground of
No, I'm not dismissing
non-joinder
the
of necessary party?
petition. No, they are seeking their impleadment. Right.
No,
And if you are at liberty to file an objection also. There is no bar for that. You are at liberty to file an objection saying that on these grounds they are not to be impleaded. But so far as facts presented in the petition as well as from the IA, it appears that they are a stakeholder primacy subject to your taking liberty to file an objection. You can definitely, you have the right to file an objection. I am not denying it. I am not saying that it is up to you. Either you can, without filing a written objection, you can object, or you can take the liberty to file a written objection and resist the prayer for impleadment. Both are available to you. So it is up to you.
I would file a written objection. So if lordship may give me some time.
Sure. Sure. It would go after vacation then. What time you want?
Whenever lordship's, maybe lordship is 27th.
27th. Okay. But I could not keep this in parthead because my roster might change after vacation. I have been given indication. I may not be in the station.
And whenever, if lordships may keep it in parthead.
No, things will change, pleadings will come.
No, lordship has invested a lot of time in this matter.
No,
in
that is not the issue
Since
because I will
lot
not
of
be
time
available. I might not be available for a long
Whenever
time.
a roster is available, we have told. From my side, it is
No, for me also it is difficult to keep this. By 27 you will file. Before 27 you will file.
We will file it before 27, let the matter be fixed on 27.
Okay. Heard Mr. D. Das, learned senior counsel, listed by Mr. R. Sharma for the applicants, and Mr. M. Goswami, learned senior counsel, who was addressed through virtual mode, assisted by A. Sharma, learned counsel for the opposite party number 3, that's the petitioner, and Mr. A. Borua, P. Borua, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1 and 2. First of Mr. Goswami has submitted that the opposite party does read petitioner would file an objection to the instant interlocutory application seeking impleadment of the applicant seeking their impleadment as party respondents in the accompanying petition. First of the objection will be filed, the written objection will be filed on or before 27/4/2026. First of the praise allowed will raise the case on 27/4/2026. Right. In the writ petition, Mr. M. Goswami, Senior Counsel, heard Mr. M. Goswami, Senior Counsel, with a virtual mode, along with Ms. So-and-so, P. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the writ petition, and Mr. P. Burua, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2. First of, in view of the order passed today in the accompanying interlocutory application IAC number 1065/2026, lists the case on 27/2026. First of all, the case is no longer is to be treated as part heard. If I am there, I'll take up.
If you just one request, sorry, can it be 28th, subject to Lordship's convenience? 28th. That's a Tuesday, subject to my learned friends.
28th. 20th.
I am so grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful.
এক নম্বৰটো আছে দ্বিতীয় এক নম্বৰটো শৰ্মা ৰখি আছে না
Timing matter. Item number 1.
Is he there or not?
Sorry, Lordship.
Yes, this is the third time.
Yes.
Either you, here comes Mr. Sharma.
This is true, but in this juncture, it is difficult for me to withdraw the case. Lordship, if they file an affidavit, I will be in a safer position. Lordship.
I will file. No issues, Lordship.
Okay. Will issue notice then?
Notice.
But nothing interim.
Nothing.
Let the affidavit come on record.
I got it, but it will be difficult
Yes,
for.
what affidavit?
Yes, I just
You have
put on the
already
case on this.
made the labor. File affidavit.
So rather than issuing notice, let it come after viewcation. We file an affidavit and lodge.
I am issuing notice.
Yes, sir.
Heard Mr. P. Sharma, P. Punjab. And I counsel for the petition, Mr. R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department. For all the respondents?
For all the respondents.
First of.
Yeah.
Having regard to Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department has submitted that an affidavit in opposition as regards the outstanding dues of the petitioner will be filed within 3 weeks' time. First of, having regard to the issue raised by the petition in this writ petition, let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on after May 1st week, or did you?
805. 8 May.
As Mr. Gogoi has appeared accepted notice for all, no formal notice. Extra copy, you need to work in this. Is the case also. You filed that?
Very well, Lordship.
Highly obliged.
There is no disputed facts.
So, I think Lordship only for the safer position.
Only for Mr. Sharma.
Very good.
Item number 34.
Who is Madam Chaudhary and Mr. Bhattakur? Yes, Mr. Gogoi, you can replace Mr. Bhattakur.
Yes.
My lord, kindly peruse page number 23. Kindly consider, my lord. Whatever amount was deposited, lordship.
Definitely. Some minor mineral concession rules. Heard Miss
Ditas Lordship.
D. Das. Learned. Minor mineral MMDR concern. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Miss N. Chaudhary and Mr. N. Chaudhary. Learned Standing Counsel, Boroland Territorial Council. For all the respondents,
Yes, sir.
full stop. Also heard Mr. R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Environment and Forest Department, Government of Assam. Full stop. The facts which are not in dispute can be exposited at first in order to appreciate the issue involved in the writ petition. First, para. Not like for New York, the instant writ petition is preferred under Article 226 of the Constitution. To SLA decision conveyed by the respondent number 2 to the respondent number 3 via an office letter number page 25 dated 24/12/2025. Post stop. Para. By a notice inviting tender dated 25/8/2025, the respondent number 4 invited sealed tenders with validity period of 180 days for grant of different mining contracts as per the provisions of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules, 2013 in certain specified areas of Mohols. Now, what is the English name of Mohols?
Minor concession area, mineral concession area.
Mineral concession area.
But in most of the tender notice, we just said Mohans only.
Mohols. Within his division, as per the schedule, please take your seats. Mentioned therein. Full stop. One of the Mohols sought to be settled by the NIT was Bornodi Sand Gravel Roman and Stone Mahal number 11 for the minor minerals, sand, gravel and Roman and stone. Page 17 also. For the contemplated mining contract period, 2025-2032. Full stop. it was informed to the bidders that the NIT contained the details of the mining contract along with the terms and conditions of the grant, and the same can be procured from the office of the respondent number 4 during working hours on payment of a sum of rupees 1,000 by demand draft in favor of the respondent number 1. Full stop. Para. In response to the NIT, the petitioner, as per the NIT, the last date of submission of tenders, sealed tenders, was up to 2 p.m., 16/9/2025. In response to the NIT dated 25/8/2025, 3 bidders, including the petitioner, submitted their bids for settlement of the mining contract area, Bornodi Sand Mahal and Stone Mahal, Sand Gravel and Stone Mahal number 11, within bracket, the mining contract area for short. Full stop. The tenders were received were opened and evaluated by a bid committee at 3:30 p.m. on 4/10/2025 in the office of the respondent number 4 under the chairmanship of the respondent number 4. Post. Upon evaluation, the bid committee found that the petitioner who quoted the petitioner with a tendered value of rupees 20,60,000 emerged as the highest valid bidder, within bracket H1, full stop. The other 2 participant bidders tendered amounts of rupees 20,58,000 and 20,55,550 respectively. Full stop. Upon consideration, the bid committee decided to approve the bid of the petitioner and to allot the mining contract area to him after observance of all official formalities. Full stop. তার আগে ওটা লিখিব after opening of the technical bids, opening of the tenders, the bid committee prepared a comparative statements and recorded their comments as regards submission of essential documents, stroke, certificates, etc. by the respective participant bidders. Full stop. Para. The resolution, the decision taken by the bid committee under the chairmanship of the respondent for, was stood forwarded to the respondent number 2 for approval. Full stop. The respondent number 2 is an office letter dated 13/11/2025. Conveyed to the respondent number 3 that the respondent BTC, no, sorry, the respondent, the competent authority in the BTC had approved the highest quoted rate as per the comparative statement. That is the tender of the petitioner for the mining contract area. Full stop. Para. Subsequent to the approval, the respondent number 4 intimated to the petitioner in writing on 14/11/2025 that in response to his tender, his tender, he was adjudged as a successful bidder in the competitive bidding process undertaken for grant of mining contract for the mining contract area for a period of 7 years for annual annuity of sand, stone and sand gravel, page 21, at his standard price of rupees 20,60,000. First of a provisional letter of intent stood issued to the petitioner on 14/11/2025, requesting the petitioner to deposit a sum of rupees 5,15,000 towards page 51 and a sum of rupees 1,71,000 towards that is rupees 6,86,667. The petitioner was also asked to submit additional proof in support of his financial soundness within 7 days from the date of receipt of the provisional letter of intent. Para. On issuance of the provisional letter of intent dated 14/11/2025, the petitioner deposited the amount of rupees 6,86,667 on 15/11/2025. Para. after 15/11/2025, the petitioner stated that after 15/11/2025, the petitioner was waiting with legitimate expectation that the letter of the mining contract area would be awarded to him with the issuance of a letter of award stroke letter of acceptance post hoc. But to his surprise, the petitioner came to learn that by the decision conveyed to the office letter by the decision to the conveyed letter, the respondent authorities in the BTC had decided to reprocess 4 mining contract areas, including the mining contract area in question, that is Bornodi, Sand, Gravel, and Stone Mahal, number 11. For settlement. Full stop. As the decision amounted to implied cancellation of the competitive bidding process initiated by the NIT dated 25/8/2025, the petitioner had approached had instituted the instant writ petition seeking inter alia setting aside of the decision conveyed by the office letter dated 24/12/2025 for retendering the mining contract area again. Full stop. The petitioner has also sought a direction in the nature of mandamus to give effect to the tender process on the premise that the tender process stood concluded with the issuance of letter of intent dated 14/11/2025. Direction to a grant settlement of the mining contract area. Mining contract put up Bornodi number 11. On the premise that the tender process initiated right NIT dated 25/8/2025 stood concluded with the issuance of the letter of intent dated 14/11/2025 and to allow the petitioner to commence and carry on mining operations in the mining contract area for a period of 7 years. We'll come back. Huh? In order to test the contention of the petitioner that his vested right has been violated by the decision of the respondent PTC to cancel the tender process after issuance of the letter of intent on 14/11/2025, comma, the reason for which the tender process has been recalled is to be examined. Full stop. The stand taken by the respondent, BTC authorities, in the affidavit in opposition is to the effect that a resolution was taken in the Executive Council meeting of the BTC, comma, held on 9/12/2025, comma, to the effect that a number of mahals were put to sale by way of competitive bidding processes with the publications of NITs, notice inviting tenders, without adopting the adopting the process of e-auction. First off, in the decision, by the decision taken by the Executive Council decided to adopt e-auction process for grant of settlement of mahals to successful bidders in its territorial jurisdiction by the method of e-auction. First up, para. The Parliament had enacted the Mines and Minerals within bracket Development and Regulation Act 1957, MMDR Act for short, to provide for development and regulation of mines and minerals under the control of the Union. Full stop. As per the definition provided in Section 3 within bracket E comma, quote unquote, minor minerals means building stones, comma, gravel, comma, ordinary clay, comma, ordinary sand, other than sand used for prescribed purposes, and any other mineral which the central government may, comma, by notification in the official gazette, comma, declared to be a minor mineral. Full stop. Section 15. Of the MMGR Act has provided the power to the state governments to make rules in respect of minor minerals. Full stop. As per subsection 1 of section 15 of the MMDR Act, the state government may, comma, by notification in the official gazette, comma, make rules for regulating the grant of quarry leases, mining leases, or other mineral concessions in respect of minor minerals and for purposes connected therewith. Full stop. The subsection 2 of 1A has prescribed that in particular and without prejudice to the generality of the foregoing power, comma, the rules to be made by the state government can provide for any or all or any of the matters outlined in subclause A to subclause O thereof. Full stop. In exercise of the powers conferred by subsection 1 of section 15 and section 23C of the MMDR Act, comma, the state government had already made a set of rules, comma, the Assam minor mineral concession rules, two pages আছে 2013. Originally filed a notification number PEM so and so dated 16/3/2013, comma, which was published in the Assam Gazette in its on 16/3/2013. Full stop. Econ option, econ dio. Econ. এটা আছে নেকি এই যে ইখন নাই নেকি নাই নেকি What is the schedule? So stop. In the schedule. In the schedule of the concession rules, 2013 rules. Comma, stones, gravel, stoned, sand and gravel are included in the list of minor minerals. Full stop. When the rules, Assam minor mineral concession rules were framed in the year 2013, comma. The mode of grant. Which rule? The procedure for in chapter 6. In chapter 6, the procedure for inviting competitive bids stroke auctions and was included. Full stop. Rule 32. Right? Rule 32. Comma as originally, comma rule 32. Read as under. Full stop. Para. Subsequently, comma. By the Assam Minor Mineral within bracket amendment rules, comma 2018. Published in the Assam Gazette on 29/10/2018, comma, an amendment was brought in Rule 32. So after amendment, comma, Rule 32, read as under. Page is 266A. Full stop. On and from the date of amendment in Rule 32, that is, comma, 29/10/2018, comma, any competitive bidding process through which any mining lease, stroke contract, stroke permit, if any, is to be granted, the same can only be granted after inviting the bids through the e-auction board. Its law is settled. It is to settle a law that when a statute prescribes a mode that must be done in a particular manner, in no other manner, every other manner is prohibited in law. Full stop. Para. That's the told you. Nazir Ahmed will লিখি থৈ দিব. Full stop. In the tender notice, it was specifically in a NIT dated 25/8/2025, it was specifically mentioned that the mining contract areas would be settled as per the provisions of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules, 2013. For the mining contract areas specified therein, post of yet the BTC authorities did not took recourse to a competitive bidding process through the e-auction mode, post of. Therefore, the decision to cancel the competitive bidding process initiated through the NIT dated 25/8/2025 and to initiate the competitive bidding process to the e-auction mode is in conformity with the Assam Mineral Concession Rules, 2013, and no exception in this regard is called for. There is no reason to take exception to the said decision. First of para. With regard to the first of the petitioner was only issued a letter of intent on fourteen 2025 after his tender, which was submitted in physical mode, was found out to be responsive. And after his emergence as the successful bidder in the process, post of, from the letter of intent, by the letter of intent, the petitioner was, sorry, the letter of intent was of provisional nature, and by it, the petitioner was informed that he, being the successful bidder, the mining contract area would be granted. No, sorry, the mineral concession rights would be granted to the petitioner for the mining contract area Bornodi Sand, Gravel and Stone Mohol number 11 for a period of 7 years at the petitioner for the annual quantity of sand, stone and sand gravel at his standard price of rupees 20,60,000, subject to compliance of the formalities mentioned therein, post of in the process, no, post of. But no letter of award was issued in favor of the petition during the subsequent period. And therefore, no contract agreement was also executed in his favor. Post of. Thus, post of, letter of intent, letter of intent. Yes. Thus, para. Media Development Authority. Para. in the process of participation from the time of publication of the NIT on 25/8/2025 till recall cancellation of the tender process on 24/10/2025 pursuant to the decision of the PTC, Executive Council, PTC on 9/12/2025, there the petitioner as the bidder had complied with all the conditions, and in the process, the petitioner deposited a sum of rupees 6,86,667 on 15/11/2025 with the expectation that the letter of award and would be issued in his favor, and thereafter, the contract agreement would be executed in respect of the for exercising mineral concession right by execution of a contract agreement. Full stop. In the absence of any non-compliance, there is no reason for the respondent BTC authorities to retain any amount received from the petitioner any further. Full stop. Therefore, the security amount, therefore, the amount deposit, the amount of rupees 6,86,667 is to be returned to the petitioner. Full stop. For the in view of the objection made and the regions assigned here in the book, this court has not found any reason to interfere with the decision of the respondent authorities, BTC authorities, for cancellation of the competitive bidding process initiated by the NIT dated 25/8/2025 for grant of in respect of Bornodi, Sand Mahal, and Son Gravel and Stone Mahal number 11. Full stop. On such count, as the in view of the same, in view of same, the challenge of the petitioner is found unmerited. Full stop. As the petitioner has claimed that the amount of rupees 6,86,000 so and so is still retained by the petitioner, the same, and the court has reached a finding that the same is to be returned to the petitioner, it is directed that the respondent BTC authorities shall return the said amount to the petitioner within a period of 1 month from today.
So 1 month, can it be on 2 months or His Lordship?
In the event the amount is not returned within a period of 1 month, then the same will entail interest at rate of 6% up to the date of return.
Obliged, Lordship. Lordship, there is,
So that will move.
there is another,
If they come, then it will be realized from the officers.
Lordship. Lordship, there is another matter, Lordship,
Ah.
19 and 20, similar,
Is it?
Lordship, 19 and 20.
Who is the council?
Highly obliged, Lordship.
S. Hawk.
Yes, Lordship.
Items 19 and 20.
Okay, you call him.
Obliged.
Next.
It is this, item number 10.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the non-release of the deal amount, lordship. During the pendency of this case, an amount of rupees 2 crores 80 lakhs have been released, but the remaining amount, the responding authorities are saying they will repay, they will pay the bill, but till today they have not paid.
Who are the respondents?
PWD, lordship.
PWD.
PWD and NHM, lordship. Actually,
And
between
NHM.
these two departments, they are now, it is yet to be decided who will pay.
They are not here. Mr. P.P. Medhi.
Lordship.
Okay, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. So how much? 4 crore?
My estimate is 4 crore 50 lakhs. Out of that, 2 crore 80 lakhs have been paid. So remaining 1 crore 70 lakhs is yet to be paid.
Okay.
They are saying they will pay 52 lakhs. It is yet to be decided, lordship, from both two sides.
The learned counsel for the respondents is found absent today on call. So in view of non-representation on behalf of the respondents, let the case come up for ends of justice be listed. Let the case be listed again after vacation.
Lordship.
So there is learned counsel for the respondents. It is expected that the learned counsel for the respondents would come up with definite instructions on the next date of listing. Please the case on swings.
1305.
I'm obliged, lordship.
Item 11.
Yes, Mr. Soikia.
My lord, this matter pertains to settlement, my lord, regarding repair and renovation of in-house diagnostic laboratories of various health institutions of Lakhimpur district, my lord.
What is this?
My lord,
Let us see the tender only.
tender notice, my lord, at page 21, my lord.
21.
Yes, Lordship.
Repair, renovation, in-house diagnostic laboratories.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. Then what happened?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, tender has opened, my lord. While the tender opening committee has opened the tender papers, my lord, settlement has been made regarding package number 2 and 6 in favor of the petitioner, my lord.
Let us go to that page. Go to that page. Let us go to that page.
That is at page, my lord.
Tender result. I reached page 81. Tender result.
81 is affidavit, I think.
You are Dul Soikia.
Yes, Lordship.
Package number?
My lord, page number 34.
Okay, 28. 34. Yes. Package, 10 packages.
Yes, my lord. 2 packages.
2 and 6. Petitioner L1
Yes, my lord.
has completed. Are hereby offered for the work. Offered.
Yes, your lordship.
Offered. Okay.
Thereafter, my lord.
Thereafter?
Along with sudden, my lord, it has issued another notice, my lord, at page 35.
35. 35. 35 is same.
No, my lord, 2 and 6 are different, my lord.
Oh, okay.
That is my case. my lord.
Zitan Bordoloi,
Yes, my lord.
Musadi, Iqbal Hazarika. Okay, suddenly it has been changed.
Yes, my lord.
What is the reason?
My lord, only no, reason stated.
Okay, 7
below.
and 8. Have they appeared?
Respondent, my lord. My lord, notice issued, my lord. No one appeared. Notice
Service complete.
complete, my lord.
Okay, then only Mr. Bhuiya is answerable.
Lordship.
Yes, what is the answer given by them?
My lord, in this notice only reason noted, my lord. As per direction from the district administration Lakhimpur, the previous notice number so and so, dated so and so is hereby cancelled.
Except 2 and 6. Others are same.
Same.
Others are same. Perhaps they don't like your name.
That is the reason.
Huh?
That is the reason, my lord. No other reason.
Maybe you have a nuisance value.
No, my
What is the reason? They have shown in the...
Lordship, we have specified in paragraph 4 of our affidavit in opposition, page number 91. Um,
What is this great report
uh,
of the POW?
E-wave.
And where are the minutes?
Minutes would be in annexure C.
Where is the POW first?
Lordship.
Where is the POW report? Finance and
FA
Accounts Officer.
Finance Accounts Office.
Lordship.
Nine. Listen, hi.
That is not in record, my lord.
Annexure is the one where we had requested for the Finance and Accounts Officer report. And
Who is he? Annexer A.
Lordship,
Annexer A.
we had requested for a report to be conducted by the
Overall tendering and submit report. Let us see the NIT first once again.
NIT is at page 21, my lord.
21. It is by Joint Director,
Yes,
Health
Lord.
Services
Yes, lord.
and Diagnostic Laboratories in Health Institutions in Lakhimpur District, right? What role a district commissioner has in health institutions
Lordship.
as regards diagnostic laboratories? Was he part of the tender process?
No.
Or was he the tendering authority?
Tendering authority, as it seems, is
Joint Director.
Joint Director. Yes, Lord.
And what interference he can make? So, whether this tendering authority has mortgaged his decision making to the district commissioner,
That part has not
that
been.
part is not there.
Yes, Lordship.
Then finance and accounts officer,
Lordship.
what comment he has made? Has brought to the notice one important point. Only 2 number bidders apply and qualified in technical bid for package number so and so. You are 2 and 6.
Yes, lordship.
into package to two bidders.
Yes, Your Lordship. There are two bidders packages, my lord, dear my lord.
Those were granted. Those were granted.
Yes. my
After
lord.
justification.
Yes, my lord. And 6 is also not two bidders.
Three.
Three.
Mr. Abhuya,
Lordship,
you have many things to explain.
Lordship. Lordship, I'll
You're
do
in a
my
position
best.
to explain.
Lordship may pose the queries. I'll try to answer as best as I can, point by point.
What role district commissioner has?
The role of the district commissioner.
In the
tender making process.
Tender making process, because NIT was issued by Joint Director
Joint
Health
Director.
Services, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Then if we go by one,
Lordship.
if you go to say it was dated 29/8/2023,
Lordship.
then if you turn to the page 23,
Lordship.
right, Annex 4.
Lordship.
This Joint Director says inform all successful bidder, right?
Lordship.
Some corrigendum kind of thing.
Lordship.
Right. Then let us see the preparation of the comparative statement, say. Right.
Lordship.
These are signed by ADC Health, one member.
Lordship.
Then Joint Director, member secretary. What is DNO? I don't know. DNO, I don't know. Who are they?
District nodal officer, maybe, Lordship.
Maybe. Who is this? I don't know. So this is the bid evaluation committee, right? Thereafter, National Health Mission Joint Director, page 29. Minutes of the meeting. It was prepared under Additional District Commissioner. Health.
Health.
Who is the chairman?
Yes, he is the chairman.
He is the chairman. No.
By additional
Page 33.
Commissioner. Page 33.
As per the direction of the tender committee chairman, he chaired the meeting, but he may not be the chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Who is the chairman?
My lord,
Who has the ultimate decision-making authority in the tender process? Here comes Mr. Gogoi.
My lord, in this regard, I like to draw attention to page number 17, my lord.
Page?
17.
17.
17.
Something is amiss. Okay, Mr. Soikia.
Well,
immediately after vacation then.
Otherwise, my lord, the tender has been issued by the joint director. And my lord, the deputy commissioner in between said that there's to conduct an inquiry to see, my lord, to revisit the entire rates and all. That report is not there.
What role? No. What role he has in the tender?
I got some complaints, my lord. So on that basis,
okay.
yes.
Okay. But verification report is not part of the.
Yeah, that's why I've said it's not.
And secondly, absolutely no reason.
No.
They are
in the next minute.
My lord.
In the next minute, if I find at Mr. Soikia at which page? 99.
Yes.
99.
Man.
What kind of reason?
No, they entirely, it was based on the report of the FAO.
Right. Firstly, what is the role of the district commissioner in the tender process? Right. Then who is the tendering authority?
My lord. Tender
And
to my
who has the ultimate decision-making power?
Yes, for that, my lord, we'll have to see the tender committee who has examined it.
Additional district commissioner is the chairman of the tendering
So,
committee.
my lord, otherwise, he has a hold in that case.
Additional commissioner health.
Then what crime this petitioner has committed?
On top of that, my lord, 2023 construction work, my lord. Now whether,
No, if
yes,
I have seen from 101,
it's of my lord.
all are good except him.
Yes, package 2 and 6. My lord.
All are good. And I think any interim order?
Yes, my lord.
Interim order,
Yes,
definitely
that's
for
right.
valid reason. Immediately after vacation,
Well,
take up for. Sao kumya commerce. 23rd April আছে নাকি?
No,
23rd April. Okay. Mr. Gogoi,
that
please
report I
explain
will
us.
place it, my lord, on the next.
Because otherwise no reason. Okay. Heard Mr. M. Soitel, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. B. Will, and Additional Advocate General for the state respondents. Post up, it is submitted that exchange of pleading is complete and petition can be taken up for consideration. Post up, as sought for and agreed to by Learned Counsel for the parties, leaves the case on 23rd April.
My lord.
13 and 14.
Somebody made a prayer, Ina. You made a prayer. Item number 14.
Item 14, my lord. So far as 13 is concerned, my lord, the youngest counsel has instructed me that due to his health problems, my lord, he could not come today.
Okay, Mr. A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 14 has made a prayer for adjournment. First of, Mr. Ali has further informed that the learned Mr. T. Paul, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 16 is in this post and he has been requested to make a prayer for adjournment on his behalf also. Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Fishery or AFDC?
Which is FDC. FDC and
Fishery.
Both.
Or Fishery Department and AFDC is present and has submitted that he has no objection to a prayer made for adjournment on behalf of the petitioners. Post up as agreed to, as sought for and agreed to. But have you filed your response?
No, I have not filed. I will go. Only yesterday I failed to sought instruction. Only yesterday I took instruction.
Okay, Mr. Sharma. Not like it from Mr. Sharma. Learned Standing Counsel so AFDC has also prayed for 4 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents.
I have filed one. I am here today.
Postal. Let it be there.
My lord.
List the case as sought for so and so. List the case on so and so in time order. If any shall continue till the next.
I am obliged.
2005.
I am obliged.
Item 15.
Oh, that one, 2017.
17.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Not safe. I think the matter is in practice, Lord.
Yeah.
So we always give as per fishery rules only for 7 years.
Right.
That is 2017 plus 7, 2024 it is gone.
How much money? Substantial amount.
The amount which he has
No, EMD.
EMD will get it.
How much? You have retained.
No, Deputy Commissioner has retained.
Who has retained?
Deputy Commissioner has retained. It should have been given.
No, but it is, he was the inviting authority. It is 60%.
60%. But he has retained.
No, he has retained, but it is you who is responsible. He is merely primary authority.
Okay, we'll direct Lordship. But Lordship may pass order directing us.
Will not be poorer, 6,800.
No, not a, my lord. Only I want to submit two things, my lord. What is the object of the rule? Is to promote the economic interest of the fishermen community. By not settling the fishery and keeping the matter, they are not frustrating the object of the fishery rules, my lord.
Yes, if you go into that,
My lord, that's the, because when the fishery rule was passed amended, making 60% and 40%, that was challenged in Gauhati, this High Court. This High Court upheld the validity only on the condition that its object is to promote the economic condition of the area and in furtherance of the directive principle of state policy. My humble submission, by not making this settlement, in spite of second tender notice, they frustrated the. This is not my fault. Even the
no, I'm not saying that it is your fault. Fault is on their part.
part, my lord,
That is evident.
But
But at this distant point of time, when itself the 7-year period contemplated in the notice has expired, so why will go through all this?
The thing is, the period is not specified nowhere.
No,
Because period always with always period, my lord, start from handing over of possession, my lord, as your logic.
7 years.
In our affidavit is reflected.
It's 7 years.
Period 7 years, but when 7 years start?
But we have to go by NIT. NIT is also NIT is also 7 years, I think. NIT is also for 7 years.
I accept it that it's 7 years, but when the 7 years start? Because your settlement order always is from the date of handing over possession.
But even then also this NIT cannot be, is not sustainable now as per Supreme Court. This NIT. It will go after this also.
Supreme Court has not said anything.
Yes, yes.
The pending. No. Supreme Court said that in future, all these things should be mentioned in the.
Because it is already 7 years elapsed now.
That's up to your lordship.
Using that AMD money, we don't have any problem, lordship.
I understand. My bid open. Everyone knows my rate.
Now, since you have put the court in difficult position,
I know.
so I have to assign region now.
Always they took time around 1 year, 2 years for settlement, my lord.
No, when did you come also?
That
is also a factor.
No, my lord, that's
That by the time that contemplated 7-year period, that is already over.
Lord, I submitted all.
And making submissions after elapse of 7 years from the date of tender notice,
My lord,
itself is a ground to reject the writ petition.
I know that I do agree with your lord. Lord, that delay always fatal for in case third party interest accrue, my lord.
But delay here also is very, but in a tender process, a bidder has to act with all the promptitude and cannot be in a deep slumber for 7 years and thereafter institute a repetition. So that is on the ground we are dismissing it.
That's up to your lordship, my lord. What
Because one has to act with, they have to show alacrity. Yes, I have emerged, it appears I have emerged as the L1 bidder, yet the bidding process has not been concluded and was not brought to a logical conclusion. So, why not you take the call and bring the process to a logical conclusion? It should have been in the year after you were aware, when the matter was forwarded by the Deputy Commissioner, it was there only
17.
in
17.
2017. And
9 years.
you have
My lord,
you have
kindly level
you
from
have Mr. Kotogi has done 1,000 cases, right? The moment DC forwards it to Dispur, the bidders in kind of matters, they got alarmed and they are in the vicinity of High Court. I have seen also. Myself, they are in the vicinity of the High Court.
Yes. All the everyone.
only
The moment Deputy Commissioner forwards it to Dispur.
Yes.
So it is not that the petitioner is.
not on that,
So on that ground, due to this thing.
or your lordship can
Delay.
ask them to take a call on it, my lord.
He is giving the call. That's, they are deciding not to settle it.
There is no such affidavit to that effect. Near that, his verbal submission.
Yeah, get your instruction then.
Get
Written.
Okay.
Monday.
Monday.
I'll close it.
Okay.
Get the written instruction.
Written instruction, let them.
On Tuesday, Lordship, only one date now. Oh, okay. Saturday is there. Okay. Monday.
So there is there.
Okay. Monday.
Mr. S. Kotogi, counsel for the petition, heard. I'm working liquidative. I'll take Google liquidative. Mr. Kotogi has submitted that the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 4/3/2017 for the fishery concern. No decision has been taken by the settling authority in the Fishery Department, Government of Assam, as regards the settlement process initiated for settlement of number 25 Kotak Toli River Fishery. Right. Tender notice dated 4/3/2017. Full stop. Mr. Sharma, in response, Mr. Sharma has submitted that more than 7 years since the publication of the tender notice dated so and so have elapsed in the meantime. And as per Rule 50 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, a registered fishery, the right of fishing in a registered fishery can only extend up to maximum 7 years. And in the meantime, the value, what is the rule?
48.
Rule 40.
48.
48.
10%.
In the meantime, the minimum lease value to be fixed for the fishery has increased manifold. First off, he has, however, sought time till Monday to obtain written instruction as regards the decision of the Fishery Department with regard to the settlement process undertaken for settlement of the fishery concern. Raise the case accordingly.
Applies this.
6-4.
No, no, do.
Items 19 and 20.
Forest Department. Forest. What is the case? BTs. Oh, same.
Same lordship.
Both are same, my lord. That part is to settlement of Chandmore, my lord. Here, my lord, the NIT was issued, my lord,
Now nothing is to be decided. I already dictated an order. Exactly same case. Same note, same thing. Bornodi. This is number 13.
Yes, sir.
Just now, I completed the dictation. For item number?
34.
34.
Here in this case, my lord, what are the
Let me see. Any difference?
my lord?
Lordship, one thing they have.
Let me see just a moment. Thereafter, you address. Bornodi Mohol 3. Same tender notice. Date is same. This is your application. Comparative statements. 18 lakh 50,000. 18 lakh 20,000. 18 lakh 20,000. Three bidders. Three bidders. You emerged as
H1.
page 20. You emerged as H1.
Right.
Then, okay, same. Date is different.
2020 the approval.
Approval, comparative addition, principles, cancellation. Then, if they have filed affidavit,
Yes, Lordship, we have filed.
Here, what happened, my lord?
just a minute, just a moment. Yes.
Here, my lord. Already done, my lord. Here, my lord.
Finance Department.
23.
Finance Department. Notification.
Yes, there's a notification, my lord. And threshold value is 20 lakh.
It cannot override Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2013, where the amendment came in 2018.
My lord.
When a statute prescribes a mode which a thing is to be done, must be done in that manner, and anything done divorce the mode is illegal.
My lord, there are, my lord,
Already held.
several, my lord, Chan malls were, my lord, settled in this manner, my lord. And kindly see the page 23 of the repetition, my lord. What the EM has done, my lord. Here recommended the person, my lord, who even did not compete in the, my lord, bidding process.
Which one? Which one?
Page 23 of the repetition, my lord.
1 minute. You are Surojit Rabha. Surojit Rabha. You are agreed by what?
I was agreed by this page 23, my lord. The recommendation of the EM, my lord.
Page 23.
My lord.
You applied for which Mohol?
My lord, page Mohol number 13, my lord. One of the Chan Mohol, my lord.
13. Surajit Rava.
The person who was recommended, we did not participate in the bidding matter.
Oh, this is by Paniram Rava, some executive member.
Yes.
Is it the order of settlement? No, he made a recommendation. He made a recommendation.
Because
I thought that
despite of,
I thought that it is
no,
it is settled.
no
with that.
settlement.
No, then the 13 Dinesboro is
Despite of
there is no decision of the statutory authority.
my lord. Because approval was there, my lord.
Some extra
Approval
outside authority is making a recommendation. That is not the
Because-
ground.
that
Ground of cancellation, they have said.
we have now said that
There is nothing on record that they have taken cognizance of it and given it to Dinesboro.
no, my lord, there is nothing. In fact, my lord, that threshold bill of 20 lakhs, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. I have annexed one NIT, my lord, who is recently they have. I have already annexed with that NIT, my lord. In there, my lord, it is also mentioned, my lord, that finance.
No, the question is here.
My lord.
Notwithstanding the finance department's notification,
My lord.
an amendment was brought in the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules.
My lord.
Right.
Right.
Now come back to the notice itself. NIT. You just read
Yes, my lord.
the third line and fourth
Yes, I
line.
have to read, my lord.
You just read.
Yes, my lord. That is as per the.
And when a statute has prescribed,
My lord. My lord, then what will happen to the others, my lord, settlers?
I have already said correct, recall is correct. Bornodi, Senmol, number 11, I have already held. It is to be done in a e-tender mode.
Then other, my lord, we have already settled, my lord.
If already settled, that is a vested right. They have to give notice. We are not taking up those cases.
My lord.
We are taking up this case.
My lord, why I am appraising your lordship, my lord? Because, my lord, the BTC authority, my lord, they have issued the tender, my lord. This was amended in the year 2018 itself.
Right.
Despite of their amendment, my lord, they are continuing, my lord, with the, my lord.
They have admitted their fault.
My lord, if these faults are going on rampantly everywhere, my lord, then,
There is a proverb,
then while I.
there I Dorustai.
My lord. More
So
so, my lord,
they were late,
more so, my
but
lord,
they have admitted their mistake. They are gracious enough to admit their mistake.
then they may be directed to recall all the settlement, my lord. Otherwise,
That is not the issue the court is taking up.
yes, my lord. But
Right.
NIT has not challenged, my lord.
Huh?
This NIT was not challenged from any corner, my lord.
No, it is the power of cancellation.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Right.
My lord.
When it is power of cancellation is for a valid reason or invalid reason, court examines that.
Yes, my lord. What has already
And
power?
finding that it is for a valid reason,
My lord.
so we did not interfere with the decision to recall as they are going to issue the tender in the e-auction mode.
I have also another settlement order, my lord, page 57, my lord, of the, my lord, reply, my lord. Herein also, my lord, no e-tender was called for, my lord. This person is getting the benefit, my lord.
So you are demanding negative equality. Okay. Negative equality is not to be praised, not to be praised in a constitutional.
My lord.
This is negative equality you are pressing. Positive equality you press. You participate in a new process. It will be more transparent. Everything will be open in the portal. You can see what other bidders' deficiency. Yes, Bornodi. And what is the other one? Bornodi 13.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, they have not paid the amount, most probably.
The other case, they have deposited the bid amount, certain amount.
This is Bornodi 12.
Surajit is 13, my lord.
Bornodi 12 and 13. So, similar order as passed in Bornodi 11.
Yes, Lord.
Signed in the river. Anything after executive member's recommendation? No.
No.
He has only written the letter.
Yes, sir. Now, after filing of the requisition, my lord, they have come with the that no, we should go for the intending, my lord.
Huh?
After filing of the requisition, my lord, the BTC.
No, the decision has been conveyed, right? This is 1311, your page 22. Right. But when did you file? When did you file it?
11th March, my lord.
11 March 2024.
24, my lord. 25, my lord.
And when is the decision of the BTC?
9/12.
9/12/2000?
25. 25.
It is third letter, my lord.
And it is not that there is an order of the court also.
Court has just after, my lord, pointing the court by this court, my lord, they have taken this, my lord.
Similarly situated, like item number of say Bornodi 11, nothing is different. We're closing this.
But in these two cases, Lordship, payment was not deposited, the bid amount. In that case, they have paid certain amount.
I'll not observe that. In the other case, I write the refund, right, within 1 month.
Yes, Lordship.
Or else interest.
Yes, interest if failed to pay within 1 month.
ATM number,
34 supplementary list.
34.
Plus.
Not possible today, it will be by Monday, it will be corrected and right.
21.
Lordship, this matter will be disposed of. They have taken time to take instruction.
Okay. So 4,42,000.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship may grant us some time, 4 months.
Within what time?
4 months, my lord.
4 months, 3 months.
4 months, Lordship. Elections have also come.
Election will be over within 1 month. Heard Miss
K. Khan, Lordship.
K. Khan, Learning Council for the petitioner, and Miss MD Bora, Learning Standing Council Corporation Department.
For 1, 3, and 5, my lord. 4.
1, 3, and 5.
4 openings.
And Mr. K. Gogoi, Learning Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respond number 5. Post of para. The petition has stated that he was allotted a work of construction of Godam, phase 11, by so-and-so number of GPS, LMPS, so-and-so, by an work of order dated 12/5/2015 by the respond number 2. After deposit of earnest money and signing of an agreement, full stop, by the work order, the petitioner was directed to start the construction work within 7 days. Therefore, full stop. The petitioner has claimed that no, as per the work order, the contract value of the work, construction work was rupees 40 lakh, full stop. The petitioner has claimed that after the work order, he proceeded to execute the work, and after successfully completing the works, the same was handed over to the respondent authorities. First of the final bill amounting to rupees 40 lakh was duly submitted. First of, but the respondent authorities had released only an amount of rupees 34 lakh 65,000 out of the final bill amount of rupees 40 lakh. As the remaining amount of rupees 5,35,000 remained outstanding since 2025, the petitioner after repeated approaches, the petitioner has stated outstanding since one post of. The petitioner has stated that when after repeated approaches and representations, the remaining amount was not released, the petitioner is constrained to file the instant petition in November 2025, seeking direction to the responding authorities to release the amount of rupees 5,35,000, which amount, according to the petition, has remained outstanding till date. Post of para. Ms. Bora, you have filed any affidavit?
Lordship, we have filed. Respondent 3 has filed.
The respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit in opposition, wherein it is stated that when it is averred that
Paragraph number 7.
the construction work of the godows were taken up by the Corporation Department and were executed by the respondent number 2 for 2,244 number of ZP Gaon Panchayat Homobai committees. Stroke LAMPS. What is this?
That, I'm sorry.
I know, I used to know. LAMPS. Full stop. The Godam works for 2 number of cooperative societies. I'm sorry, construction works of Godams for 2 number of cooperative societies were entrusted to the petitioner. Each with a project cost of rupees 20 lakh. Full stop.
Lordship, LMAP is large area multipurpose cooperative societies.
Large area multipurpose cooperative societies. Out of the 40 lakh, out of the final 40 lakh, of the final element of rupees 40 lakh, the petitioner has already been paid. APIs 22, the figure at Kuibela Silo, 19 lakh kivata or 16 lakh kimanta. And as a result, only an amount of rupees 4,42,784 bracket of 8 the figure DDU has remained outstanding. Post of. It is further outstanding to be paid to the petitioner. Post of. It is further about a ceiling proposal has already been submitted to the finance department, and the remaining amount of rupees 4,42,784 will be released in favor of the petitioner as a response number 2 immediately after FOC is released by the appropriate authority. So Ms. Bora has submitted that after release of the amount to Houseway, the amount will be disbursed to the petitioner by the Houseway within bracket response number 2.
Lordship.
Post of. Ms. Bora has submitted that the entire process will be completed within a period of 4 months, and therefore, the respondent authorities may be granted 4 months' time to disburse the same amount to the petitioner. Post of. In view of Ms. So, Land Council for the parties has agreed to the submission made by Ms. Bora as regards the period of 4 months. Post of. In view of admission of liability by the respondent authorities to the extent of rupees 4,42,784, and the broad consensus arrived at by the parties in the aforesaid manner. This petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly, the respondent number 2 respondent authorities to complete the entire process including FOC, so as to disburse the amount of rupees so and so to the petitioner within a period of 4 months from the date of submission of a copy of this order by at the office by the petitioner and the office of the respondent number
3, madam.
3.
Lordship, deeply obliged. Your Lordship, I'm appearing for 1, 3, and 5. Not 4.
1, 3, and 5.
Yes. Deeply obliged, madam.
2 is served.
House paid.
2 is perhaps served. Respond number. Despite service of notice. Oh, Mr. Sharma, UDAS has appeared for 4, so you have to appear. Mr. K. Google, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent. No, Miss Bora has appeared for 2 also.
Lordship, some
You have accepted notice. Bhir Askwa, standing council. We don't go by the name. We go by the standing council. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 5.
I was not the
And
council.
Mr. K. Gogoi for 4. So you have to go by
Lordship.
that only.
My lord, I'll communicate. Deeply obliged.
22.
Agree by resolution, so and so, so and so, so and so. Who has appeared?
4 and 5 is okay.
4 and 5. Udas. Oh, you are there. You accept. You accepted. Okay. Who is for other respondents? One, two, and three. DUA. No response. Let them file a affidavit. You are having an interim order, perhaps. No.
No logical.
The complaints are not reasonable as against so and so. Some NOC.
Yes, NOC.
EU.
In fact, NOC has been issued.
So you file the affidavit. Okay. Mr.
M. Google.
M. Goel and counsel for the petition is present. Gustav. And Miss Udas learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5 are present. First of the learned standing counsel. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 today on call. Full stop. No counter affidavit has been filed also on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 till date. Full stop. Miss Das learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5 has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Full stop. List the case on so and so. The respondent number 1, 2, and 3 shall also ensure. I vote a good. Standing counsel exercise 1, 2, and 3. Absolute both corridor have sought for and are granted 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the their respective counter affidavit. List the case on so and so.
15/5. 15th May.
Oh.
Supplementary list, item number 35.
It will be paucity of time. I'll dictate. Permission.
Only, my lord, I want to place one judgment, my lord. The respondent in that particular case also, my lord, the IOCL only. In that particular case, my lord, the petitioner, while applying, they have applied with a particular, my lord, patta number. And in the lease deed, my lord, the patta number which they had uploaded was a different, my lord. But the Honorable Patna High Court, my lord, has held that it is a rectifiable defect. My case is limited to the extent that at the time of uploading the document, I inadvertently uploaded the document, the soft copy, which was available with me, my lord. But that was not a registered copy. The registered copy was subsequently, I placed it before the IOCL when it has come to my knowledge that I inadvertently uploaded that document, my lord. And because 2 issues have come up before this honorable court. And one more aspect, my lord, on oath, my lord, the IOCL, the authorized signatory of the affidavit, my lord, has said that I have not, my lord, give any representation on my lord 8, my lord, that liberty was granted to me, my lord, 8/11/2023. But in my document which I have placed before the honorable court, the seal, it is apparently there, my lord. So if my lordship permits me, only my lordship, I'll take.
Okay, let me release it from Pathar. Let it proceed. Because I cannot go on for hearing counsels for indefinite time. Okay, Mr. Amdas.
My submission, madam.
Petitioner M. Sharma 1, 2, 3. Mr. G. Bokolial 4 and 5. Post of Mr. Das, Rani Counsel for petitioner, has submitted that he needs to address on some more issues. First off, the prayer is allowed. Release the case after after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office. The case is not to be treated. Is no longer case is no longer is to be is not to be treated. Is not to be treated as part of it. No issue. You can address. Next. After 3 weeks.
Daily list for orders. Item 23.
Your Lordship, in this case, we have filed the amended fourth title lawsuit.
Will it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Madam, please for admission hearing.
Mr. 1 minute. After amended cost title, we have to ensure who is the person you have impleaded. Whom you have impleaded.
The tender who actually got class two.
If we go by the such kind of submission at the very first instance, without looking into the document, how is it possible? Documents or documents. Who is this respondent number 5? Who is the amended cost title? Sri Basuki Trading.
Yes, sir.
So how can it be admitted?
Notice
For admission hearing, notice has to go. You started making submission. List the case for admission. Okay, we'll list the case for admission.
No, Your Lordship.
Thereafter, notice will be issued. Returnable again 6 weeks.
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Your name, please.
Yes, Your Lordship. That's right.
Yes, Roy, petitioner. Z. Goswami. You are for?
BSNL, my lord. Respondent number, my lord.
Okay, you are standing counsel BSNL.
My lord.
Yesterday, some case BSNL. Nobody appeared.
My lord, I'll see, my lord.
Find out.
My lord. Please.
Mr. G. Goswami, Lion standing counsel. In fact, your name was there or whose name was? Huh?
My name.
Oh, and B. Pathak is also there?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. আমি কারো নাম লিখা নাই আমি নাম লিখা নাই Mr. G. Goswami, Lion standing counsel BSNL for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
2, 3, my lord, probably, my lord.
2, 3.
Yes, my lord.
Mr.
Union of India, my lord,
who appears for MSTC?
MSTC, my lord, nobody
appears.
appeared, my lord.
Notice. Are marked. May be placed. Orup Bosho. Okay. And respondent 1, CGC.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Google. Central Government Council for the respondent number 1. Full stop. The respondent number 5 has been newly implemented. Right. Order dated 2/2/2026. Passed in IS civil number 3464, হয় না? 2025. হয় না? Full stop. Issue notice. Let notice be issued to the newly implemented respondent number 5. Party respondent number 5. The notice is made returnable on so and so. Steps, speed post. Within 2 working days from today. You have filed your affidavit. Mr. Goswami?
My lord, I have already filed, my lord. My lord.
2005. Item 24.
For what? Report. Court's order and Bora. I mean, this was going on, commissioners will report to the time to complete the entire process. To finalize the method based on the report of the students, 18-2. So they have to send for admitted amount, which is under verification of the commissioner. Contempt petition. Contempt. Oh, what is the order against which you have filed this contempt petition? Madam?
Lordship, order, violation of order dated 2/8/23.
Page?
Page 37, Lordship, 11 portion at para 6, Lordship.
Para 6. Then Mr. Dr.
My lord, Lordship, may kindly see the instruction, my lord.
Uh-huh.
It has been already exercised and released the material component under MREGA through SNA Sports System, my lord, to the district program coordinator, my lord. Now, the DPC will release the admitted amount, my lord. I have a flag mark 1, my lord.
Now, what is the admitted amount?
As per petitioner, it is 20 lakh, Lordship.
That is, but something is they have said something.
Yes,
like
in the
15 lakh.
order itself, my lord.
15 lakh.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph 6, it is there.
Yes,
Disputed. So court cannot, read court cannot.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll relegate you to the civil court. In a marked portion, what is the amount?
My lord, in this, my lord, instruction amount is not reflected, my lord.
So again, another authority.
My lord, as per this letter, my lord,
This flag mark.
it was
Where is
already
the mention?
already instructed, my lord.
This order is passed when?
My lord, on 14/3.
No. This order, page 37, is passed when?
22.
My lord.
What is this commissioner is doing?
Lordship, may grant sometime, my lord, in between what happened, I'll place before this court, my lord.
This appears to be contemptuous.
My lord, in 5 March 2026, my lord, the commissioner had received, my lord, from the Chief Executive Officer, Zilla Parishad Hailakandi, my lord. Thereafter, immediately on 23/3.
Tell me, what is the exact position? We're not interested in communication, right, Mr. Doctor?
My lord.
We want the results.
My
what
lord.
amount after verification is found to be due?
My lord.
We're
My
not
lord, Lordship, may
interested.
kindly see the next page, second letter, my lord, letter 5/3/26 of the Chief Executive Officer, my lord. Here the admitted amount is 9,47,062 rupees 0.37 after verification.
Tell me, that's all.
Yes.
File an affidavit.
I'll file, my lord. My lord.
That's all.
Yes, my lord.
Why were interested in going through all this? Communication after
Sorry, my lord. I'll
communication.
file appropriate affidavit.
Please file it.
Yes, my lord.
So verification is complete.
My lord.
And you'll bring the stand of the...
Yes.
Miss?
SR Majar Bhuye.
SR?
Majar Bhuye.
Major Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel appearing for?
My lord, in this case,
Respondent number?
I'm for 1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Has submitted that he has received instructions as regards the verification made by the commissioner. And the amount found entitled, found due to the petitioner after such verification. Full stop. He has sought to extend to file an affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. The price allowed list the case on so and so for filing of affidavit. Over on so and so, the respondent wanted to self-file the affidavit before so and so without fail. I have to vision video.
2005. I want a piece.
Oh, 05. Make a statement
My
without fail.
My lord, I'll file.
Otherwise, personal appearance.
I'm undertaking will. 26, item number 26.
Yes.
My lord, we have filed the IA, impleading the finance department and the treasury office.
Already impleaded?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mr.
A.K. Sahu.
A.K. Sahu, petitioner. Ms. Das or Deka?
So I am for respond number 1, 2, and 3.
Ms. R.M. Deka, Studying of the Water Resources Department for the respond number 1, 2, 3. K. Gugoi, Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respond number 4. Revenue. Can you inform? And finance. Revenue is already there.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Finance and treasury.
Post up. Any finance guy. By an order dated 21/1/2026, the respond number 6 and 7 have been newly impleaded. Post of finance and treasury. We are issuing notice. Mr. A. Choliha. Let notice be issued to the respond number newly implemented respond number 6 and 7. The notice is made returnable on so and so after 4 weeks DDO. Mr. A. Choliha, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department has accepted notice as Mr. Accepted notice on behalf of the newly implemented respond number 6 and 7. Formal notice dispensed with extra copy. You need 2 working days. Read the case on so and so.
1805. Okay. Item 27.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitions and call. Full stop. Office note dated 3/3/2026. As per office note, no steps have been taken by the petitioner for service of notice. I'm in the respond number 4. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petition, figure on call, let the case for instance of justice be listed again after 4 weeks from the date to be fixed by the office.
Item 28.
That contempt petition, my lord. Order
Mr. Deka.
Yes, ma'am.
G. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. What is the
order dated, my lord, 22/9/25. Rupees 10 lakh.
No. Why it has come for orders?
We have taken all necessary steps, my lord.
Let us see.
Yes.
Service is not complete. In view of office note dated 33/2026. Await for service reports in respect of respondent number. In respect of service notice, service report in respect of the sole respondent. List the case on
1305.
For service.
1305.
For service report.
Item 29,
May we please, your lordship?
Yes,
My lord,
your name please.
M. Kurmi.
M.
Kurmi.
Kurmi,
On
petitioner.
R. Islam, Legal Aid Council.
Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. R. Islam, Learned Legal Aid Counsel for the petitioner. Post up. As per office. Let the case be placed before the Lojima Court for a report as regards service of notice. Okay, it is there. As per order dated 24/3/2026, service of notice upon the respond number 1 and 2 is complete. So, release the case on so and so for admission in the admission column.
Apply for.
1105.
Done.